Alright, alright, alright. Hello, one and all, and welcome back to more Persona 3 Reload. For when last we left off, we had caught sight of the final memory of our team, and they had put the pieces together that what they were witnessing was their motivations right before they awoke to their powers, which I had kind of suspected something similar in those regards. And so we're continuing to make progress through the final series of doors. These ones here, male bulls. And we were continuing to get through requests, which we don't have all too many left. We need to bring her a pandemonium. That requires some item. That requires the antique shop, and requires some items from, well, I believe it was diamonds and from persona levels up, specifically ones that do not have a specific item attached to them, and we need a Masakado with Unshaken Will. That will just be from leveling up our current Masakado, because they get it naturally off of judicious amounts of leveling up. And we need a bloody button. That's the Reaper.
Very well.
That's the Reaper. I don't think we're quite strong enough for the Reaper. We tried before, earlier when we were a bit weaker. We weren't doing it. We have been working on our strength a little bit. Masakado, Ariel, Beelzebub, Kiru, Cert, Thor, Norn, Daisauju, Susanoo, Sybil, Thanatos, and Michael. But we have so much more I want to work up towards, because there is so much more that I do want to make, and help regain our strength in those various personas we did not have on Aigis, but we will have. But that will require some work. As displayed, since I'm waiting to see if my bot is going to function tonight anyways or not.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And if I need to announce things on my own accord. But basically, we go into our fusions.
All the elements you need?
We have been making progress on the various ones. Otmar, we only need an Addis, but we've made up to Beelzebub.
Accept yourself.
We would need a few
Accept your
things
ability.
for Asura. Well, we have what we need for Metatron, except for level, which should be about 5 levels. Only 5 as long as we have the sun, otherwise the full 87. Lucifer, we still need Satan and Hillel. And then Orpheus, Telos. We need Asura, Shiyu, Metatron, Hillel, and
Will
Messiah.
almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Well, note these requirements go up to, like, 91, so with the sun, we'd need at least 86, which should be a full 9 levels. We can continue to work through these doors while we get them, but yeah. We have things that I certainly want at the moment. Something as leveling up your for probably just have progress in it, so that I have things that can get bounced around. Heat Riser was next up on your list, which is nice. I think we're going to probably replace that. Or that. Going to replace one of those things, maybe the lightning. It's not like we're lacking in a good lightning. We currently have Thor. A Thor that could be made into an Odin.
Very well. We look forward.
So yeah, we're leveling things up, leveling ourselves up, and working on all the various things that we can. I'm doing that. Sorry, I mixed up my doors here. I don't know why. It's not Millwall. It's Empyrean. We're in Empyrean. You know, the door with the big lit up shenanigans. Hi, it's me, Yarnaram. I get confused at times. Like, hello, it's me. I get confused. I forget things. All those shenanigans. But basically, we need to get stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Before we tackle the end of things. Don't know how much left we have, but considering we're fairly high up getting fairly up there on the level point, I feel like we're certainly getting there. But I want my personas to be relatively caught up to that point as well. No half-diving things or whatnot. I mean, we beat the base game at 99 for a chunk of our good characters. And with a fairly respectable selection into our name of personas. And I wouldn't want to do any disservices by not doing so here. After all, the combat in the DLC has been harder for me for all intents and purposes, so I like to be prepared as best I can. Particularly since a number of these personas we did not have before. Yet did not have them because we had not unlocked their social links, but they are accessible here. Then there's Orpheus Telos, who is in the base game, as I've been informed, is usually all about you can get them once you've maxed out all the social links in one run, which we didn't. So, yeah. But hello everybody. I hope everybody's doing fantastic and wonderful. I have been restraining myself from playing Expedition 33 to be a good person and keep to my normal scheduled games and not let them fall to the wayside. However, I have certainly been really wanting to play Expedition 33 more, but it's fine. I'm obviously enjoying these games as well that I have in my normal schedule. It's just taken me a lot of restraint to pursue my usual, to slightly temper my full-on instincts of go hard on this new game that I love. The last game I did that with, honestly, actually, not that long ago. East 10 Nordics. Very fun game of the series. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I definitely played through that just gun-ho like I have in Expedition 33. Except without the restraints of it being on stream. So I had no mercy in completing it. It's like, must consume content. But yeah, we'll see how much of this I feel up to. I've been feeling kind of tired. Probably no surprise, considering how much I've been streaming and the like. And kind of fiddling with my sleep schedule being all over the place, because I've effectively taken some night shifts when it comes to playing through Expedition 33, so not like that part said normal for normal game stuff, but I think the biggest thing I'll note, and that's a fair point, is my voice. I'm hoping my voice can keep up with it, with all this. Not having to talk as much in Expedition 33, but I have been having to talk, because I can't just be a silent little monkey. don't know why I said monkey. It's the first animal that came to my head. Certainly not been silent though, darn it, because it can't really be silent while streaming. So the talking persists, and my throat might feel it. I have been being good since I finished streaming earlier this morning. Yeah, no, I did. It was today that somewhere in the dead o'clock hours that I stopped streaming. I've just been relaxing, taking it easy, trying to treat my body right, and eating good food and such. Cooked up myself some udon tofu stir fry with teriyaki sauce. It was really, really good. Still have leftovers for a second meal, which I always like. Especially because the packets, because the udon noodles I usually buy from the store basically has 2 individual packets inside its main package. So thus I can open it up, take one of the packets of udon noodles out, heat that up in the microwave, and then toss it in with the stir-fried stuff. And then I have the second packet of udon noodles for the second meal. So I can just heat those up in the microwave with the rest of the food reheating, and voila! 2 meals built in. Not the most price efficient of my meals, but it's not the worst either. But it is delicious, and probably more healthy than some of the usual stuff I have. Considering this actually has vegetables and such in it. Vegetables are just so expensive. And also fresh vegetables are so prone to listeria outbreaks. So if I can't cook it up, I worry about vegetables. And recent events do not encourage my feelings on relative food safety, so yeah, just a glimpse into the things I always think of, but so it be. I tend to rely a bit more heavily on meats and cheeses. I try to make up other parts of my diet how I can with like juice and such, but I do worry. Something I'm talking to my doctor about. But it's predominantly because, well, being without a job for so long, without an consistent income for so long, you have to make cuts where you can. And food is fucking expensive. Like, way too goddamn expensive these days. Grocery stores jacked up the prices during the COVID period and have not reduced them because they're corporations, and why would they reduce them when people are still buying it for the same prices? Because fuck us. So I have to be really particular about what I do buy and basically think of it in terms of not what would taste good and be healthy, although I generally do try to find taste good because otherwise I'm not going to be eating things solely, but predominantly it's like, what's good for you at a more reasonable prices, and that is very hard these days, tremendously hard. So some cutbacks have to make it just wind up happening to full diets and try to substitute in things even better. Try to substitute things in even though they might not necessarily be better, but they try to cover those niches of things you need. And I'm not 100% certain if I'm fulfilling it all right. But at least I'm thinking of those things and trying to come up with things. But it is certainly difficult trying to keep up a certain amount of food intake and diets while off of a very limited and inconsistent sources of income, just off of odd jobs here and there, whatever I get here from Twitch streaming and such, which is very small, and all that business, and still trying to feed myself, because, yes, I am living in accommodations that are helping in terms of covering other things, but it's not like they exactly have, they don't at all have unlimited amounts of income to their own name either. So I try to cover of what my expenses that I can, and food is definitely the huge one, because I well know how expensive food is, so I'm trying, but it is rough, it is inconsistent, and I sometimes do skip meals because it's like, I'm going to be hungry for a little bit, but if I can wait until the next meal of the day, then I save a bit of money. It's not a healthy mindset, but it is one built off of survival of just trying to afford it. But I hope y'all doing well and such. And now that I'm sure the bot isn't going to announce, because I've just been bloody rambling to thin air upon my own life situation, yada yada yada, let's type in an announcement. Alright. Okay, announcement is made. Ugh. On that note, it's like, I look at the 30 subscriptions I currently have because of y'all's generosity with gift subs, and it's like, I do wish that was my consistent sub count, and not 1 to 2, because that would make things a lot nicer. In the income front. Hello, Cybershot. Welcome. Been selling that, I guess. Yeah, I figured you'd hop in once you actually saw the announcement, of which I had to check and make sure it would again. Also, expert roulette. Fair enough. Lock the next. I need to lock the new expert roulette. I haven't done the new stuff lately. The new story stuff, at least. I have been doing cosmetic exploration stuff, but it kind of came out when all the dog situation happened, and I just was not in an emotional state to tackle the Final Fantasy XIV main story content, and then I've just not gotten around to it because the other things keep just creeping up. Such is life. But hello, I hope all's going well for you, Cyber. I've just been rambling about my precarious food situation. My fine balance of a food situation while I was waiting for the bot to do. Probably a ramble to thin air, but I was rambling about it. Alright. It has been enough of said rambling. Let us continue. Alright. Let's go to the deepest floor. Which I think might have been at the door. Yeah, it was. We had grabbed the items, we had defeated the boss. And now it's time for me to keep on trucking so that I can get my
Hello.
so that I can get my level up and my personas leveled up. So that I can also, by proxy, boost them up into other things. Smeared arrows. I am gonna have to replace something for these other things. But might end up getting rid of it, debilitates it, just because it's like, we have Armsmaster and Unshaken Will in the wings when it comes to Masakado. Armsmaster I definitely need, because Armsmaster's really good, and it will facilitate those being halved, which will lead to better survival. And Unshaken Will is required for the quest we're working on.
Could it be?
Oh, we're down here back in the Cyberland. I'd figure. It can't be. Just can't be.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
Yep. Fuka has definitely realized something, and is kind of grappling over it.
It feels different here. We need to be prepared for anything.
Alright, that's our keybinds. Let me try and... Yep, Fuka's re-experiencing a bit of trauma here.
This should be a good test of your strength.
And no one else quite knows what's going on because, well, she hasn't shared. Alright, that was me pressing X. That was definitely some of the Expedition 33 muscle memory coming in. And, which makes it hilarious, because the reason I've been pressing Y in Expedition 33 is partly because of the fucking Persona 3 muscle memory, because Y opens up personas. Welcome to my life of playing so many different controller-based games at the moment. And don't get me started on 16's muscle memory. I've got so many fucking things clashing in my brain. Yeah, you get it. It's like, my three big controller games at the moment are obviously Expedition 33, Final Fantasy 16, and Persona 3 Reload. And then I've got a fourth factor tossed in of a little bit less frequently these days, but I still play them anyways, which is Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes. So many things crowded. Oh god, you play 14 on your controller as well? Ugh. I have nothing against the people who play 14 with the controller. That's fair. If it works for them and they know it, 14 is definitely set up for it. However, I play MMOs with mouse and keyboard because that's how I learned MMOs, through predominantly my WoW days, so I'm much more used to it on that. And thus, I look at people who can do it on controller and I'm just like, how do you manage without having just walls of hotbars with all your stuff on it? It's like, obviously I'll do, but still, it's like, nah. I hate doing this, but maybe I should just replace Ariella so that I can get these new ones. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I'll finally bite the bullets and got some stuff on it. Oh wow, 2 embers and 2 emeralds, and Beelzebub and Cert have leveled up. However, we are not taking Demonic Decree because Demonic Decree is kinda shit. Oh yeah, I have Debilitate on Beelzebub. Cool. Unless I end up replacing that one, but hey, I have Beelzebub on you. That means no, there's much better things to replace on here, like the insta-kill and that, so... Okay, so I don't feel as bad as at getting rid of Debilitate on my other fella. Heavy Almighty. Ooh, you go up to... you upgrade to Severe Almighty. And Inferno! Hell yeah. Inferno time! Obviously, we will replace that one. It is much expensive, but... Ooh, and there's our Fire Amp, huh? Fire, 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 fire amp. No, we're not scouting ahead. We need everybody. We need everybody here. I almost stopped to smash into that. I actually did slightly smash it. Stop, but then it's like, no, remember, you can just run through it like a maniac.
We have the upper hand. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Alright, so they cast Wind.
What is optimal?
We just won't go full on the crit, but we should try Lightning. Nope, okay. Well, now I've eliminated that as an option.
What's the plan here? One target remaining. One enemy defeated. Good going, Yurito Senpai.
Alright, I took Wind off of you.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Not like you were probably Wind anyways.
What's the best move?
This is my
Alright, didn't find their weakness, but we killed them.
No one can stop me and my sister.
Yeah, that's right. Metis is a bit down because Junpei.
I'll start preparing.
And I know, say what? One of our team members isn't feeling quite up to par because of Junpei? Who could have possibly thought that Junpei would stick their foot in their goddamn mouths around somebody and find their exact weak point to talk about? Now, that doesn't sound like him at all.
One enemy down. The enemy lines are
Is it Loki? Oh, we thankfully have a Loki. Like that. 36,000 yen. Definitely need more money. Money we could always do with more of.
I'm doing better than ever.
Because we've been doing a lot of Persona shenanigans.
There. We can head down that way.
Something's respawned back there, but not how we're approaching things.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yay, treasure! Boop, boop. Boop.
I've been making some progress.
Ah! Why do you have to say it as I'm... Why do they always speak once I'm right about to attack something?
Good test of your strength.
Ah!
But don't get careless.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Darkness, vulnerable tanks. Good boy. Good boy murdering those helpless innocent. They, I can't say that with a straight face. They're not innocent. Kill those stakes. You're trying to murder us after all. This is just survival. Hey, Metis is level 77, and Fuka is level 81.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Because Fuka is just all sorts of level ahead because she's got those XP boosts.
Excellent.
I
We
put
have
on
the
her.
advantage.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm still
I just
setting
like
up.
that.
It'll take a little more time.
Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, darkness, Radurunda, and magic master. It has everything.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
What should I do?
Let's prep that for future shenanigans.
It is time. Guide us to victory.
Ah! Pierce!
Won't be defeated here.
They're weak to pierce. Sounds good to me. Ooh, another charge card. And then XP unlocked. 30,000 yen. Thor is up to 67. Which gets them their Thunder Whetstone. Alright, which means their final thing is, yep, always has been at 68. And we can replace Gigantic Fist with God's Hand.
All right, let's be on our way.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a Thor I've made that has no weakness. Love making enemies with no weak hand.
Whoa! There's enemy! A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
It has reflection on everything.
Be careful! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Doesn't have a reflection to this though.
Enemy eliminated! Good boy, Kuroshan!
What's the plan here?
So we are going to get this in this way. No, we want the guaranteed deal, so we're gonna do this the careful way and just bonk them on the head.
Time to end this!
Which should kill them through this, and then give us the guaranteed shuffle time. Yeah. Excellent, and we have a Queen XP up. Ooh, and an Akasha Cards card, and a Jack of all money. More XP has been acquired. Akasha Cards. 29,130 yen. Excellent.
How did I do, sister?
And that's why. Got a few things leveling up. 2 melancholic coins and 63,518 XP. Fantastic. Crew is up to this point. We still don't want any barrier business. But Spellmaster we want. Spellmaster we hella want. I think I have one of those things on one of my others. Media Heron. Ah, yeah, Media Heron. It's like, ah, yes, right there, officer. Restores parties, fully restores that, and we have Samarkand. We don't have the cleanse, so yeah, Spellmaster will replace the other neuron. I can put light in here, sure. Oh, and Spellmaster again. And Heat Riser, which we shall place that. And you get Drain Pierce. Ooh. Ooh. That's definitely something we want to bounce around. Spear Drain, maybe.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Oh, wrong button. I shot the chest instead of opening it. Honestly, that's just certain our dominance. That's a God's Hand card. Cool. And that's a clock. Also cool. We'll visit you later.
Should we go back, just to be safe?
There's a teleporter here too. I would take the teleporter back and save, but we've got the clock anyways, so it's going to do the same exact thing. So, These already respawned back there? How dare you? How dare you respawn in my way? Like, literally right as I've left to that area. For your insolence.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
Ah, knights in their castle.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I don't know the knight's weakness yet. Ain't fire though.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I don't feel like it's wind. We have Pierce, which I don't think it's Pierce either, so that leaves us with the darkness or light.
I'm still setting up. I'm ready. It'll take a little more time.
Since they look all shiny and bright, I'm going to take a gamble and try darkness. And be able to use Santos.
It didn't work.
Nope, they block that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the best move?
Just keep hitting this one's weak point.
Menace hit the enemy's weakness. Time. You're doing great.
Anyways, well, in that case, let's bring up the dragon and see how they feel about this. If not, then they just don't have a weakness.
I need to try something else.
They just don't have a fucking weakness. Okay, you bastard.
You got this. Way to go, Menace. Should I stand on this enemy?
Let me just confirm.
I see. So this is
Yep.
what we're up against.
You bastards.
Such a problem. Shall I take charge? Perfect sync.
That means
What is
what we do is we break out. Our good crit. You definitely have crit too, but this particular crit. No, right. Slash crit because you're resistant to the other one. So this is the one, though. But that did look really cool.
Good.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated.
Alright, they're
We're out
down.
there.
Some rubies.
No one can stop me and my sister.
Alright. Skirt around the side into the clock. Try this again. Who should I think of? Kari from 58 to 71 in the next battle. Indeed we shall. And 65 to 77 in the next battle. Yep, that's how we'll roll with things.
Welcome back.
How do you enjoy the clock this time? Hey, just a sec. I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. If it's alright with you, I'd like to join you. Ah, same here. A really good mental image of how I should be moving. Let me join you and you won't regret it. Heal up everybody there.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So, but specifically, we're going for registration stuff.
Registration. Now then,
It is a
Yes, we are still
special
77,
persona you
thus
desire.
not really much
Is it not?
options to that.
very well. We look forward.
And we haven't finished our persona-specific deal either. Our leveling on that front. So, back in we go.
What?
Acting strangely, please be careful. Oh, good.
I've been making some progress going through those notes. I'll be.
Panicked press a button and then they interrupted them again. Can you read that door? Make sure you're ready if you plan to go in. Ah,
This is our chance to go
fuckers.
first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Shall I move to strike?
How can I help
That's
you?
one phrase. What can we get to inflicted phrase? No, no we can't.
I can do this. Hurry, get me through, sister. That's it. I guess. Attack. Follow up. Execute.
Excellent.
Amazing. Maximum firepower.
That went well.
Ammunition loaded. Critical hit.
Ooh, a light lamp. Seth we have. Get ourselves some money
Mission
though.
complete.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
It's like, now that I have a flex persona that I can replace, the other ones will not be appearing very easily for me.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Because that'd be too easy.
This is our chance. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Darkness seems effective here.
I don't know what those dancers are weak to, but... darkness? No, but dear gods, Koromaru, you still... That's certainly not stopping you from annihilating them.
One enemy eliminated. I'm still setting up.
This will do
It'll
the
take
trick.
a little more time. Go! Artemisia!
And
Let's move
oh.
on. Good work out there.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, it's a Scotty, yeah? Pick up a light amp, a heal, and some more money. Apparently get some more diamonds, and that's enough to level up to 78. Hell yeah.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Strong enemy, but hey, golden tomato.
Is that one of those doors?
Alright, in door number 3, as always. Which holds such fabulous prizes. She Battle Avoidable? She want to go on? Yeah. Well, no, but I have to anyways. Just try it, I'll take you down.
Armed and ready. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
Fire
time.
Pierce. Okay.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
You can count on me. Taking action. It is time. Persona!
Ooh, the crits.
I guess.
Hell yeah.
Don't hold anything back.
You are still alive, how dare you? You are tasting my dog, how double dare you?
One more. Enemy reinforcements. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Fire!
This will do the trick.
How adorable. Tried to do a thing on me.
What should I do? Now then. This is my resolve.
Alright, so you are fire. Well, we have a search with your name on it.
Well, the enemy left. All squad members, forward.
Down it goes. And now for the particular evil of dice.
Be careful.
You are weak to lightning.
I've already scanned
You are
this
weak
one.
to nothing. I can, however, poison y'all. Oh, jeez.
Koro-chan, don't get too angry. I've already scanned this one. Use this.
This event sound, yep. You
I've
bastard.
already scanned this one. Persona, that's it! Enemy down! You'll pick me, right? Now that is I'll go full power! That is his energy output. How can I help my sister?
Well, of course her energy output's rising. Bounced off of her sister to her She loves that.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice, Dizzy. Ah, she's the one that can deal with that, though.
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia!
Freeze? Nah. Much as I wanted to freeze.
Eureka, Senpai! Your defense is weak.
What about other freeze attack? Nope, 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 none of that either.
I can do this.
How about just striking all down with the power of Thor? That'll finish him off.
Good job, everyone.
An electric amp card, don't mind if I do. A money up, that's also a queen money up, and a queen XP up. And I guess Scotty, sure. 8,240. Delicious. Yeah, just keep the cycle of things up. Ooh. We've got a few levels up in our personas. And Dice and Blades. Well, that's 577. It's pretty good. Mitsura is up to 78. Koromaru is up to 80. Yeah. And you have Arms Master now. We'll put Arms Master on you. And now you are just a level away from Unshaken Will, which protects completely from Distress, Confuse, Charm, Rage, and Fear, which is pretty nice. You also have 69 Strength. Nice. We probably replace Growth 3 with Unshaken Will. It's kind of the oddball out at the moment. Fire Amp. Yes, yes, good. We have a lot of light damage things. Let's replace that with Fire Amp. Very good. We still need, because we're in this level of things, we still need experience for his item. Because of course we do. But we still have growth on them, so yeah.
My persona has a new power.
You have the chance of learning Vorpal Blade. Here's the thing, I know her strength's not good. So in theory, Vorpal Drain might really not be a good thing to grab. It is still Vorpal Blade though, which would give her some flexibility if I so desired. Now, if I was to do so, I would be replacing Spirit Drain, I feel. But this actually begs the question that I don't have an answer to. Does freeze count as an ailment as far as ailment boost goes? That's something I need to know before I make the final decision. If so, which it might, then I would not want to get rid of it because I like it. Like, part of her entire thing is for things that don't have a weakness, trying to apply freeze to them. Right. Okay, and there's her final one. Diamond Dust.
Oh, hello.
What do we have in the box? A Blade of Eminence.
Great.
Oh, there is a weapon inside. I think Koro-chan would be able to use that one well. Arf arf indeed. Blade of Eminence looks useful. Give to Koromaru. Bark bark indeed. A Ring of Eminence. Is refined material. The Legs of Eminence. Seems useful. Legs of Eminence, we'll see what it is in a moment. Dog Suit of Eminence. Which we might already have a Dog Suit of Eminence on him. 12 emeralds, okay. And pocket change. I don't sense any more treasure chests here. Still dangerous, so please try to come back as soon as you can. Huh. Okay. So, here's the thing. Yes, I have very, 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 very much been enjoying having an extra 100 HP. That's really, really, really nice. However, Auto Heat Riser sounds really, really good too. So here's the question I posit. Do we think Auto Heat Riser balances out 100 HP? Oh my god, finally. Finally, a ring that gives SP. I'll lose out on a little bit of magic, but I'll gain more SP, which on you is invaluable at the moment. Auto Heat Riser. That does seem nice. That does seem very, very nice. We'll play with it for now. That's the other Dog Suit of Eminence. Spellmaster. Interesting. I mean, Spellmaster is nice too, but nullifying Koromaru's weakness, I feel, is even better. And the Blade of Eminence, it has Slash Boost on it. Okay. I'm fine with that. Auto Heat Riser, man. I'll be damned. Auto Heat Riser. And we have more SP, which is nice for her. We have some new boots, and Koromaru has a new knife. We have obtained map information. And that is a very slick-looking knife indeed.
We caught them by surprise.
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
Piercing ice. So,
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
Eureka's
Yep, just have all those stats up already because auto heat riser. Ooh, those crits. Another charge card. Don't intend to keep the Scotty around.
Teamwork has won the day.
Comes us up to 79, which gives them Dark Amp. Which we will, of course, be replacing Ghastly Whale, because Ghastly Whale is absolutely worthless. Darn soul. Alright, what have we got for the strong enemies again?
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Alright, these fuckers. Which have weakness to nothing.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
I can cast a bunch of stuff.
I'll show you.
Guess what about those ices of yours?
This is light. Summoning. Persona.
And down they go.
The operation was a success. Good work out there.
6 opals. Thor up to 68, Beelzebub up to 83. That gives you God's Hand. That gives you Megadolon. Which, of course, we're going to replace Megadola because obvious reasons. It's better. And you get Concentrate next. Alright.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Onwards. Oh no.
Oh no!
Visibility here is rather poor. I can manage to see you all, but barely. This enemy won't be able to see you. Please stay calm and you'll pull through.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
So I have the map layout. And there is a teleporter. Alright. Let's hunt for Twilight Fragments.
That chest.
Heat Riser card. Cool. Cool. Starting to get a lot of the cool shit.
There's a treasure
Simple Herb Sprout. There are. We have gotten nothing in terms of the.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Oh, there we go. 1 Twilight Fragment. 2 Twilight Fragments.
Kurotan's guard is up.
His guarded up.
It's
No,
reading.
no.
It's the Reaper.
Yep, know what that means? Bye. Toodles. Farewell, Reaper. Not fucking dealing with you yet, mate. No way, no how, huh? Absolutely.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How may I help you today?
Register is overriding.
Yes, hi, I don't feel like I still don't feel like I'm strong enough for the Reaper.
Let's begin.
choose.
Okay, Thorin says Zanu make the Odin in this situation at least.
Is this acceptable?
Isn't exactly the lineup I would want, but Thor's no wind is definitely gonna keep being bounced, that's for damn certain. Scotty can make
Seeing
a
what personas come to
Saturnus
be
there,
is a great joy of
Shield
mine.
there. I wonder if the Cert can make it can lead to a Saturnus at any point. That would be very ideal as far as skill bouncing goes.
This persona, yes?
You can make a ho-ho, which is a star. Ah, yes, I do. Not a complete fool, just a regular fool. Saturnus just has a good layout in general.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Basically, there's something if I can know that, then. And yeah, of course, knowing ice in some capacity would be very, very handy for Saturnus. Oh, no, that's not needed. You can repel ice. It's like, oh, wait, no, never mind on that. Never mind indeed. Saturnus really just comes with their own goodies.
Take all the time you need to consider.
No, don't worry, I am. Yep, there is just the obvious.
Very well. We look...
Which will require a bit of money and for me to ditch one of my things at the moment. Also called I should have replaced them, but say the fate. I had the chance. Didn't realize I'd make the level. Replace Scotty. Or rather, release Scotty to be replaced. With
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
with the
This is your progress so far.
Loki
This
that I
persona,
have.
yes?
We're not going to gain much stats from, but Loki
So you'll
can
be summoning
indeed.
this one? Very well, it's yours.
Be
Which
something that I
will
can
you
fuse
choose?
with Thor to
Is this
make
acceptable?
good old Odin. Who I did not make in the main campaign, I do believe. Or did I actually unlock them? I could have actually unlocked them, yeah. Knock, yep. The usuals.
What do you wish to inherit?
Alright, so you will be getting Thunder Rain. That's just how it is. You will get Concentrate. I definitely want no wind, because no wind will cover your weakness. We definitely want growth 3, because that means you'll passively level up really nicely. And that leaves us with 2 things. You will be getting concentrate and yes, we'll be getting concentrate and spellmaster. You will be getting an electric amp, but I can just speed that long and have it there. Just awaiting already. I could put this on you temporarily until you get Thunder Rain, and then I could easily replace it with something else, because we'll be getting Concentrate and Spellmaster. It's either that or giving you one of these other ones, and thus giving you access to another element, which actually might not be a bad call either. So I could say give you the Power of Ice. Maybe to eventually replace with an electric boost, but is this persona acceptable? Yes.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
And I will be getting Thunder Rain, which is their severe one foe. While the power of Thor and Loki, which I always find fitting, we shall get Odin. Fitting, and I appreciate it. My name is Odin, O valiant one. With my spear I shall wage war on thine enemies, and lead thee to battle. And here will be our electric for the game, rest of the game. You want me to replace Null Wind? Oh, fuck no. No, I'm not potentially getting rid of my no weaknesses, Odin. Bugger off. Look for someone else to sell your shit to. Patch of Wisdom. Alright, cool. We've got an Odin now, who will be our electric aficionado.
Now then.
Which will you
They
choose?
suddenly make things going back to an ode to Thor. How Antavaka, Sanfilan, Vishnu.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
We're at
It is a
78,
special persona you desire, is it not?
which isn't enough for what we want, what we really, really want, which is Metatron. I do feel like we're going to want a
Please,
Sanflon
choose
at
the
some
well, then.
point.
Shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful.
At some point, part of me feels like it's going to be a thing that will help us tremendously.
Which will you choose?
For now, we need to keep leveling our other folks up for their items and other deals. That's just gonna be the nature of the beast. Cert is just the item, so they're close. You technically have your build. Has a really good light insta-kill. And just because I like you. Always fond of my Daisalju. I should probably be replacing him, but at the same time, I'm very fond of my Daisalju. Always have been, always will be. Like I said, I'm fond of them from the first Persona game I played, Persona 4 Golden, because goddamn did they carry me through heaven.
Very well.
Makes sense in context.
We look
Those who know, know. Those who don't know what I just said right there will be tremendously fucking confused. And that's what I love about that statement. Do I have an elect boost card? That's what I'm about to find out. God's Hand, Akashic Arts, Heat Riser, Charge. Amp. Aha, we do. Okay. Jeez, we do have a Spellmaster one as well. Alright, let's just replace that Buffadine for... Get that electric boost on. I guess we're not replacing it right now, but because there was an empty slot, but yeah, that will be fitting Thunder Rain in between those two. And now we registered as so, and yeah, like I said, our lightning
Welcome to the Velvet
aficionado,
Room.
good old Odin.
Registering, I see. Will you register? I've completed registration. Are you finished? We look
Technically don't need to save it at the register at the moment, but I'm doing it for my own mental regard. Alright. Let us go onwards. That room can't still be dark, can it?
I feel a bit uneasy.
No, it's fine. I can understand why you'd be uneasy, though, because this floor did have the Reaper chilling on it at one point.
Koro-chan never leaves Aigis' side. Maybe he's protecting her.
Aww. Koromaru, I love you. And if anything happens to you, I will, or Aigis, or Metas, I will destroy the entire world. Just saying. That figure is up ahead. It's like it's waiting for us. I have a terrible feeling about this. You still have a little further to go, so please keep your guard up. Oh, also there's a Monad door. Be careful about that too.
Time to rest. They won't know it hit them.
It's the Wall of Swords! Luckily, I have fire.
Good boy. Now
No, hi Loki. Welcome back. I don't need you. I will get money. I will get a Vorpal Blade card. Ooh. And experience. 1,000 Vorpal Blade XP. Metis is up to level 78, and Fuka is up to 82. And a couple of garnets. No.
perhaps.
No, I know you keep following to scout. I feel really bad about keep on declining your request to scout. However, we want you to get stronger, Koromaru, and that means here fighting with us.
More enemies. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
light and wind casters.
Such a congratulating charge. Perfect, thanks. This is my resolve.
We'll check lightning, although that doesn't guarantee it.
One enemy destroyed.
That's the opposite. Interesting.
I'll show no mercy.
As your angels have expected. Enemy down. Ready to switch in. Loud and clear.
I see, they're playing with me. Playing. Teasing.
Masakado.
How dare they? Yep. It was the second one I thought it'd be.
Detected.
I just happened to do horrible time because I did horrible time, but yep, it was indeed just Pierce. Because of course it was. Hey, Cybele is level 71, which gets them Spellmaster. You have Light Amp and a Light ability. You have Drain Electricity. You have our support deals. I think I get rid of the Mega. So I still need you to grow with Growth because we don't have the Earth Goddess ring yet. But that'll still make you a decent light and very much cheaper healings and revives. That's the big thing out of you. Oof,
Now
you
then.
woman, you.
Let's get back to work.
Cold Chords. Nice. I do like myself some good chords.
The enemy is
I've
wide
already
open.
scanned this one.
It's the dice. I operate off that, but they're a little bit despaired, so yep, I can get crits off of some static hit. Slash I wouldn't have, but that one I do.
This will do the trick.
Excuse me, sir, you're not supposed to still be alive. Makes it extremely awkward because I can't do anything about that with you. But I can whack him with Menace.
No shadows detected.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Boop. And Nom. And indeed, back to exploring. This seems to be one of those doors that are further in.
Sister, a shadow.
Like right there to our right.
Seize the initiative.
Could try to take advantage of the spare, but yeah, I can just do that.
Nice, Koromaru-san.
The Koromaru is looking a bit lesser on the SP. Koromaru's a bit tired. Look at another Akasha Arts card, money and experience. 4,000, hell yeah. 6,000 that. Getting Norn up to 70. Alright. Which unlocks salvation for you. What the hell do I replace? Fade electricity is important. Could get rid of growth too. I think I will. You're kind of capped out at 70 at the moment, but you still have hella good stats, so.
I'm doing better than ever.
And if I want to get a growth back, I can. Oh, easily.
We can go down from here.
Because I've got all the growth cards to take advantage of.
What's that?
Alright, door number 3, yeah? Let's see what goodies we can get from it. Hopefully for our current party member, but there's definitely hell no guarantees on that. Let's top us off with some of these life stones, because we have so fucking many of them. And I will toss some soul drops at Koromaru, because we have a good amount of those as well, huh? That'll be unavoidable. Are sure you want to go on? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, you tell him, Koromaru.
I've already scanned this one. The enemy seems impenetrable
Oh,
to piercing.
it's the dice first. Means we try to poison them. Excellent.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll show you.
Try to freeze you, even though I have not succeeded in that.
Had enough of this.
And you've put her in a cage. Shit. She knows tremendously rude to you.
The enemy's taunting is making you angry.
Odin, where are you, Odin? There you are, Odin. Oh, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do it again.
We've got more incoming. I've already scanned this one.
It's our fire guy.
Such a vital power.
Minus Mitsuru, but she's just a bit angry right now.
Kirijo-senpai, you have to clear your mind.
I guess that was our miss there.
The enemy's taunting is making you angry. The enemy lines are broken.
That was so much damage from that Inferno. Wow. You are still alive, how dare you.
Kirijo-senpai, you have to clear your mind. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Koromaru, anime in, please.
Enemy reinforcements.
Thank you.
Looks like fire will work great.
Fire and pierce.
Such a fire ready to switch in. Present sync. What is optimal?
Yeah.
Off the corner. That was amazing, sister.
Mitsuru just spends most of the fighting period, but that's fine. Hey, you're still alive, how dare you.
It's
Man,
not
now you're dead.
my fight anymore.
No shadows
Thank you,
detected.
enraged Mitsuru. Hi, Abaddon. Wasn't expecting you here. Sure, I guess I'll replace this Garuda with an Abaddon for the moment. Michael and Koryu has gone up in level. Mitsuru has gone up to level 80. Some platinum dice. Michael gains the Soul Sea drop. Excellent. Those are the things I've been looking for. this debris. Alright, you still need one more level to get Drain Pierce. And you have gotten Spell Master, in which we're going to replace Meteoron because you don't need it. And as I figured, we're still gonna need growth because we don't have enough experience yet for God Dragon Whiskers.
Oh, hello.
We did it. We are terribly low on SP. Spear of Eminence. Okay, that's not for an active party member. Ring of Eminence. Yes, refined material. Legs of Eminence. Another one. Coat of Eminence. 12 emeralds. And a Megadolon gem. Okay. Since you need more treasure chests here. It's so dangerous, so please try to come back as soon as you can. What is this Ring of Eminence? Regenerate 3, Invigorate 3. Interesting. What is this Legs of Eminence we've gotten? Plus 5 strength and Invigorate 2. And I think Auto Heat Riser still comes out ahead on that situation. As far as the Code of Eminence goes, it's just another plus experience Code of Eminence. Meaning, and I know you don't exactly get much out of the stat parts of things, however, this means I can just have a full plus 100% experience on Fuka and have her leveled up like fucking ridiculous. And the spear's for Ken, who is not in the party at the moment. Under release, current floor and the next floor. Already fought you, so... Already fought everybody on this floor, so I don't mind just going to the next.
We better watch our step.
And this one does have a teleporter. Okay, yeah. That I do like, yeah.
Everyone seems to be weighed down by something. It's similar to last. No, we should focus on our current predicament. In fact, we need to.
It's almost like last time. Indeed. Except you've got a shared thing that's weighing y'all down at the... What the fuck?
The enemy looks tough.
What the fuck? I beg your fucking pardon, game. What? What is with this level 99 motherfucker in front of me? Who can cast fucking Black Viper and is null to Dizzy, Freeze, Shock, and has Fast Heal. What is this? What is this thing in front of me? I don't like it. It's big, it's a basic enemy, but it's big and nasty, and oh dear heavens, that's not a lot of damage. Wahoo indeed. Hello, Andrew. I'm, for some reason, facing a mega giant level 99 basic enemy. I am so confused that I'm just throwing all of these at it. Ren is tried. Couldn't tell you why. Yeah, gee, wonder why. I don't know what shenanigans you got up to once I dipped out, but you were definitely up to shenanigans. On top of the day you already were having, so, yeah. Understandable. Oh my god.
I'll use this power to protect her.
That's the first time I used that ability. That was really fucking cool.
Strong one, be on your guard.
Are you just resistant to everything? As stupid as I need to say. Fair enough. I'm very glad that it helped you. I really am. Oh, okay.
Good work out there.
We have defeated the monstrosity. I repeat, we have holy fucking shit. Those are king cards. What the hell? How much experience is this about to get me? I don't know. But I'm just baffled by this fight. I indeed win. And I see the very, very rare king card. Alright, we'll get king experience. We'll get king money. My HP is fine, so I guess we'll grab yet another charge card. Experience has been acquired. Obtained 49,620 yen. Obtains it. One skill card. Look at that experience. 77,497. I guess it's up to level 82. Mitsuru's up to 84. Koromaru's up to 83. Metis is up to 81. And Fuka is up to 86. And a couple of opens. My gods! Gonna start Expedition 33 tomorrow afternoon. Got about a 3.5 hour block of free time, so nice. Now do it again. I don't know if I can guarantee get that enemy. And I'm afraid of that enemy because I used all my things on it, and it can cast Black Viper, which is the biggest... So I'm pretty sure it's the biggest AoE almighty damage you can get, which is why I threw everything the fuck at it. That's why I threw everything at it, but that definitely was nice experience for the efforts. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for you to start Expedition 33. I might be streaming Persona 3 Reload now, but it's like there's the demons in the back of my head that are like, but why aren't you playing Expedition 33 right now? Because I'm trying to be responsible with my other games. However, yeah, I can't wait. I think you will enjoy it. It's such a special game. It has been a very unique game too. So I look forward to it. Yeah, risk with the rewards. Kind of like the Reaper. Same deal. How does it run? Any graphic things you recommend tuning? I've not messed too much with the graphic stuff. I've turned motion blur off because I hate motion blur. Just in any game. It's nothing personal to Expedition 33. I just fucking hate motion blur. And that was the most thing I fiddled with. I will say I have been getting intermittent crashes throughout it, but I think that might be a UE fuck, what's the engine called? Unreal Engine 5 thing. I think that might just be a weird thing with Unreal Engine 5 for some reason, that something with my computer's not syncing with. I need to look into that a little bit more. I tried a couple things. One of them just tanked my performance, so it was not worth it. But I will say, even even with a little bit of crashes, the game does save really regularly, so I've never been chucked back. Usually too, but it being on made Oblivion better somehow. Bethesda. Indeed. Yeah, it's fun. The main thing I can recommend is just take your time with the game and enjoy the scenery. Explore around you and enjoy it all. Ha! Chicken will. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Luckily, I am generally on you, so I can make up with the lack of growth by just, well, using you. Ah, there's my Spellrock. That's a high counter for you. I'm really not using the autos. Ooh, slash amp. That I like to see. Odin, Thunder Rain, slip in there.
My persona has a new power.
Diamond Dust, yes please, my wonderful, beautiful Mitsuru. That can go there. That's her stuff. You can get Debilitate. Debilitate is your final one. I'll pass on Debilitate because I have Debilitate on my own, folks. So you can keep just doing what you do best. Fire and Darkness. With some physical stuff tossed in the bunch.
I'm even stronger now.
Ah, Brave Blade. Brave Blade. Heavy slash to all foes. Severe slash to one foe. I do want Brave Blade. What the fuck do I replace for Brave Blade? I've really not had anything give me dizzy. I might regret this one, but I've not had anything give me dizzy. Yes, Brave Blade is very good, yes. I'm trying to figure out what to replace it for Metis. I don't want to get rid of one of the magical things, because that helps cover for when things are physical, resilient, which we've run into plenty. Enduring Soul, I definitely don't want to get rid of. Charge synergizes well, and Dekaja has just been a fucking godsend. So, yeah. An insta-heal is a godsend too. So, we'll get rid of Null Dizzy. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna have to make more decisions next time. Your capstone is resist physical? Oh. Curse you, game. Have the items to offset Dizzy, you can probably safely get that one removed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. And I really don't get affected by it all too much. It's not a common status ailment. I've just had it because I have not had it much better to put on Metis. Ah, oops, all birds. I know how to deal with oops, all birds. I just keep guarding until I get to you, I guess, and then drop all the arrows on their face. And they're dead.
No shadows detected.
It's like, and they're gone. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that'll be my first concentrate card. Yes, please. We'll get experience up. And now I will shortcut myself to all niceties. Hi, whole party's third G gauges will completely fill after I just used every single one of them. Don't mind if I do. Obtained one the skill card, concentrate. More XP has been acquired. The whole party's third G gauges have been completely filled. And good old Beelzebub is now 84. And concentrate. Oh, definitely goodbye, Evil Smile. And Dark Amp next. Very nice. We can replace the auto kill one of that accord. Working to get you your Wheatons. Alright, Lord of the Flies.
Look, a treasure chest.
Did something like that in P4 where it's like silence just sits forever, and I was like, oh, I never get silence. Next fight, everyone got silence, and I was so mad. In this case, I was just replacing Evil Smile, which causes fear, which is kind of... Honestly, I'm at the point where I don't want enemies to run away because they're experienced. And it's like, no, why would I want my experience to run away? How dare they? So, I've just tried to get rid of fear things ever since because, like, I don't want my experience to run away.
I think Koro-chan found something.
They're my loots.
We have a chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Ugh. Beetles with concentrate and Megadolon. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I want concentrates. Mega Beetles. Get out of here. Ah, of course you block ice. The universe's strongest Beetles? No fucking kidding.
This is my way. I can do this. Avocado. It didn't work.
Ah, they block Pierce. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. They're going to take this turn to concentrate. Those running rampant in your rose garden. If that was the case, they could have the garden.
Analysis complete.
Ah, yes, of course, Larry Beasts. Yeah, at that point they could have the garden.
I've already scanned this one.
Hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Well, thankfully, I don't have just ice on you anymore. I can Vorpal Blade.
It's
That's a
not
win
just
for the
my
team.
fight anymore.
Good job, everyone.
Hey, and Cybele level 72. Which gives me the Earth Goddess ring.
Koro-chan, are you doing okay? Your stamina's low.
I totally got that one because she has very good support stats, not for any other reason. Right. Teleporter, meaning I can save. I can save, I can heal up, I can take stock of where I am. Yep, totally.
Marvelous.
Even in the face of tremendous hardship, you continue to make great progress nonetheless. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. And please take it.
I'm looking
I've
forward
totally
to it.
fragments. Oh yeah. I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you?
Are you accepting
I
a
should
request?
have, yeah, my Masakado request done.
Wonderful.
Seems you've completed a quest. One moment, please, while I check. Well done. You have a Masakado that meets the requirements I specified.
How splendid.
That brings us to the end of my Persona-related requests. Your skills are truly remarkable. Through overcoming many hardships, your power has reached new heights. I hope that it serves you well as you continue along your path. Please take this as your reward. A velvet outfit. Alright, that leaves us with just 2 requests left. Pandemonium and the Reaper. Need anything else?
Very well.
Not from you out here, but I need to go inside the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How may I help you today?
Registering persona. Will you register it to the compendium?
I do not want to accidentally register over my actual
Is
good Abaddon.
overriding except all registered. Will you register? I've completed registration. Will you register it to the all registered?
At that moment of realization, right
register it
before I
to the
press the
I've
button, it's like,
completed
wait, no,
registration.
no.
Will you register it to the I've completed
Almost did a
registration.
bad thing, Ren.
Is
Let's not do a
overriding
bad
except all
thing.
registered. Is overriding all registered.
Good old dice statue.
Will you register it? I've completed registration.
I've completed dog walk and it's shower time. Back to lurking. Fair enough. I appreciate you stopping in to chat while
Overriding except
while
all
dog walking.
registered.
And
you
I hope
register it?
you have a good
All
shower
registered.
and, well, that the rest of your day certainly goes well.
Will
You
register
deserve it.
I've completed registration.
Have a good one, my friend. Have a
I,
good one.
too, have a purpose to serve you. All the elements you need?
Yes, I can get Metatron.
Please
How's
choose
my
the
Michael leveling up?
personas you would like to fuse.
Not quite yet full. And thank you, Andrew, for being you as well. It is always appreciated. Yeah, hearts for you. Hearts. The hearts overcome thee. Oh, hey, it's Satan. Hello, Satan.
Seeing what
This would be a wise choice.
I can actually, I'm actually very much to level to get you now, Satan. If I so desire, Satan. Do you have a drain pierce?
It is a special
Is there any
persona you
reason
desire,
I'd be
is it not?
able to even fit a drain pierce on you? Got dark and electricity stuff going on. And which should be at the bottom, yeah. And your electric gets covered. Yes, your electric gets covered. Good. Divine Judgment is bleh, but I think I have a light
This persona
single on
is
one of you.
powerful.
Normally, this persona is one that exceeds the power you currently possess. However, with the blessing of the Sun Arcana, looks like you'll be able to fuse it now. You'll need to summon from the Persona Compendium to continue. Summoning fees amount to 99,414 yen. Would you still like to proceed?
What do you wish to inherit?
Yes, I would have a solitary. And yes, I would be replacing Divine Judgment. For mixing you around with some physical stuff, I'd have a Vorpal Blade with your name on it. Amusingly, I could put a No Electric on you, however, that would be a bit silly, because you'll get a Repel Electric in due course. Angelic Grace wouldn't be overly worth it because we don't really have much going on. Yeah, we don't. Growth I would need to grow you. Yes, I know, that's certainly a statement. Growth, there's crits. Angelic Grace, like I said, won't benefit us too much. That's race innovation for stuff we've generally got covered. I could get Null Electric now and replace it if there's nothing better for me to put on. Vorpal Blade is respectable. I wouldn't have really any bonuses for it, but... it is a severe slash damage to all foes, which I have better for slash. I have Susanoo. Susanoo is the slash guy. Life Aid would be a good quality to have on somebody. So you know what, let's just do that. Divine Judgment will definitely be being replaced. The Mega Owl, I might well keep the Mega on. The Mega's nice. If I put no electricity on now, that'll be replaced with that. So Mega will go on the bottom, Repel that would go there. Light Amp would probably go into the place of Divine Judgment. And then I could potentially replace God's Hand with Salvation. Because that'll just put you into a full light caster with a good healer. Sure. Is this persona acceptable? Yes.
Well then.
Welcome
shall
back,
we
our
begin?
Metatron. Good old Metatron. The one we unlocked and kept with us. I guess we unlocked it from I guess. And now she has it back. I am Metatron. I, the voice of God, shall form a contract with you. With our power we shall preserve the balance of this world. There we go. There we go. Technically, Metatron is used for Orpheus Telos, amongst a lot of other things.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
For now, that gives
Which
us
will you choose?
good old Metatron to start leveling up. Getting rid of Divine Judgment. 100%. Technically, there's a Darkness deal. However, we do have no Dark on our current gear for Aegis, so Darkness isn't a huge concern at the moment. Abaddon's my free full
Take
loader.
all the time you need to consider.
I could combine that with a Cybele to make a Saturnus, and then get the Cybele back. Then I need to turn the Cert into something else, because I sure as fuck wouldn't need a Cert after getting a Saturnus. Is there any combination that combines a Cert to make a Saturnus? Just
Seeing
because
what
that would get
personas
rid
come
of
to
them
be
and
is a great joy of mine.
efficiently. Let's find out. Yes, 3 combinations. And they're all horrible combinations to work with. Because I don't have any of them. It's like, yes, what will combine with Cert to make a Saturnus? Just Satan, Lucifer, and Messiah.
Take
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah,
time
okay.
You need to consider.
We'll just try to turn Cert into something else. Yeah. However, if I do combine this Cybele, and obviously I would get this Cybele back because she's my support, amongst other things. But if I do that, I could pass on Spellmaster. And Spellmaster would actually be a really, really good one to have on Saturnus, because that's not something they generally get on their own accord. Abaddon definitely doesn't have anything to bounce from, as far as I'm concerned.
This persona, yes?
So, I can start building up a Saturnus, which shall be my fire till the end. And I did get Cert's item, so I can get rid of Cert.
Is this acceptable?
I want Cybo back. Enough that I'm actually going to jot that down in Notepad really quick so I don't fucking forget. Because, hi, it's me, I forget shit. Hi, it's me, I forget things. Cybele with lovers. That is who I want back.
Is this acceptable?
Roman god of agriculture.
What do you wish to inherit?
These two switch skills to inherit. So, the important one in all this business... Well, the important ones... Spellmaster. Growth to level. And then, fuck, we might as well throw on Drain Electric. Because why not? We'll be getting Fire Amp and Repel Ice, which would cover the 2 full slots. I feel like I can bypass Heat Riser. I could get Heat Riser on other things and currently have Auto Heat Riser on myself. Primal Force is blah. We're not going physical on this one. Certainly not Pierce, who we have a better Pierce orientated, so... in the name of keeping Drain Electric, which is just an extra drain to have on Saturnus, yeah. Next 2 slots will be Fire Amp and Repel Ice. Cool. Is this persona acceptable? Yes.
It's finally time.
Could fit a fire boost or something over something, but having the drain is nice on a thing. My Cybele, I will get you back. Don't worry. You were existing to get Spellmaster on someone. I am Saturnus. I will follow thee henceforth and burn thine enemies in my flames. No, I don't want to get rid of Growth 3. Once again, I'm relying on that to level him the fuck up. No thank you, I'll pass. Alright, and that's Saturnus, baby. Now, what the fuck can I turn Cert into? With things that I have? Potentially, because I have a spare open slot at the moment, what could I bounce? Don't have a whole lot to bounce, but if I can make something I need out of them, I should. And that means back looking. Alright, how will I judge this? Certain times ingredient equals result. Yes. That's what I want.
Take all the the time you need to consider.
You don't necessarily have a whole lot you can turn into.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
However, this will require me resummoning something again. We do need a Vishnu.
All of this will almost
And you
certainly be
can
worth
turn
your time
into a
and effort.
Vishnu. But it will require a Metatron that we just made, and thus that will have to summon back. However, it would give us a Vishnu, and like I said, we do need a Vishnu. So that we can make an Asura. The Asura, who might well be our striker, because, oh boy, that strength and having Akasha Arts just naturally on them. Wind. Anti-wind.
Which will you choose?
Like I said, that will require us combining it. Saturnus makes an
Are
Ibaka,
you
which
satisfied
is
with this?
another thing of that bunch that we need, but... Literally just got the Saturnus.
Well then, shall we take...
Now then.
Which will you choose?
If I combine you
Is
with
this
the
acceptable?
Vishnu... Vishnu has an odd eclectic of singulars, but... I could certainly level you up for things too. However, yeah, if I use the cert and the Metatron, I need to summon Metatron and them back,
Seeing what personas come to be is a great
and then I wouldn't have
joy
a
of
spare
mine.
room for anything new that would pop up, because of course not. However, that's not the worst thing. Zaju can also make Vishnu, and an Atavanka, and Natus.
Take all the time you need to consider.
It's like, so that's technically one option. Would be the Vishnu. Our other options. No, that requires a
Seeing what
Vishnu.
personas
That
come
requires
to
an
be
Asura.
is a great
No, I
joy
already
of
have that.
mine.
Honestly, our other options really aren't that much. Aren't a whole lot going for them, really.
Take all the time you need
I could
to
combo
consider.
chain the Vishnu. Wouldn't necessarily leveling up, but I don't have a particular reason at the moment to level up a Vishnu. So if I made a Vishnu, I could then try making something else that I need as well. Either way, turning into Vishnu seems like the better bet at the moment.
Take all the time you
Metatron,
need to
Ion,
consider.
I would need back. Vishnu and a Surge would make another Heartland. Make Satan's and Aliat. There's Chi-Yu's on the board. Could turn Daisaoju into a Chi-Yu, but Chi-Yu's very physical
Take
oriented.
all the time you need to consider.
Yes, they are. Very tremendously so, and Daisaoju is in anything but. Chernobog and Seth as well. The Kuru Balsabura Sandflon.
Take all the time you need to consider.
That's not what I did. Okay, that's just acting weird. So, yeah. Shiryu is a
Seeing
very
what personas come to be
I'd
is
be
a
getting
great joy of
Chernobog
mine.
or Seth. Which are Chernobogs and
Have you
Seth.
all the elements you need?
But then again, if I get orientated towards Satan, that would be one of my requirements for Lucifer. And I can't make quite yet, but I need Hillel as well. Like, Satan's would be combined with, like, Loki or Lakshmi. Or Susanna.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
It's like a Loki I can summon easily enough. If I get a Satan, I'd be tempted to level them up, and thus would have that slot claimed.
Please choose the
Too many
personas
things
you would
and
like
not
to
enough
view.
slots. That's how we can name things at the moment.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Thanatos, I need a level up. Beelzebub, I need a level up. Beelzebub is likely to be something
What
that gets
kind
turned
of
into something
persona?
else.
Do you desire?
Speaking of which, I can make Hillel.
You can't control
Not
this one
yet, not at this level, but that would give... You're the one with Morning Star.
This is your progress so far.
Bum, bum. Technically, if I really, really wanted to have some things,
Does that persona catch your eye?
there's always bouncing.
This persona, yes?
Like, but I can't get any of these until until I'm actually at a level 100. But I do like my old Lucifer that has that.
This persona, yes?
There's my old Messiah too, who actually has some pretty good stuff on them. As well.
This persona, yes?
Oh, that's what I had on my old Michael.
Please take a look.
Yes, I actually did have an old Dark on my old one of those. But I'm trying to get things kind of fresh. I'm trying not to have to rely on just summon from the old compendium. There might be some things I'm tempted to do that on, like, what is a 56 moon?
This is your progress so far.
What did I miss on Moon at level 56? I can at least look in here and potentially see
Does
things
that
I've
persona catch your eye?
missed. Although, gods is no, it isn't the gods. Beelzebub, Chernobog, Dionysus, Seth. I did make Chernobog? Huh.
This persona, yes?
Huh. I apparently did not make Chernobog. That is an interesting thing for me to forget to make. Fascinating. Maybe I summon this Chernobog from the other side,
Are you a
Which
and then
will
combine
you
it with the
choose?
Vishnu I make.
this persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Let's choose which skills to inherit. Usually I can bounce Inferno over. Ba-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Aha. Aha. That would actually make a lot of sense. This makes sense in context. Yes, this one's already an ultra electric. Chayu is not. Okay, you have Vorpal Blade, Kashigar's Primal Force. Get a concentrate. Bounce Life Aid over again. Sure. Is this persona acceptable?
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Yes, 'cause that'll get rid of that. I am Vishnu. I am that which maintains the universe, that which eradicates evil. I, invincibility incarnate, shall guide thine heart. Because technically Vishnu and Daisauju would make it that, but...
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Which would mean I wouldn't have Daisauju on the board. What else could Daisauju make it? And therein always lies the question. Okay, so Daisauju is Hierophant. What could Daisauju
Take all the time you need to consider.
lead up to? Make Chayus of your own. Well, to make that, that's not exactly ideal. Metatron would make a Vishnu. I kind of already have done that one. Not a whole lot of that I can
Seeing
do
what
with it.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
And it's like I don't necessarily want to get rid of Daisauju either.
Seeing what personas come to
Just make
be
a lot.
is a great joy of mine.
Reservation conch. Like I said, I could work and level up Vishnu. I have growth 3s. It would get them more stuff to have on the board. The Fantaria. Wouldn't have any spots to grab any new stuff, but at this point it's like, what do I get out of things? This is kind of one of your unique deals. You actually have surprisingly high strength compared to your other things, which is interesting for what you get on your stuff. Okay, for now though,
What
the important
kind of
things
persona
I'm
have
trying to
you?
keep
All the elements you need?
self-conservative, self-reliant at the moment.
Shall we take a look? Have you all the elements you need?
Lucifer requires a little bit more levels, and then Satan and Hillel. Hillel requires an additional level as well for me to make. Satan I don't have at the moment.
This is your progress so far.
For now, I need Cybele back, and I need Metatron back. So Lovers and Island. There's
Please
Lovers.
take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
Welcome back, man. And
Please take a
welcome
look.
back, Metatron.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Thank you.
I, to please, choose the personas.
Yep, there's
you
our
would like to
Metatron,
fuse.
there's our Cybele. That we can work on them. There's a Vishnu for us to work on now. Not that I exactly have a niche for them. They're in, honestly, a little bit of a weird spot, but I have them. And I can level them and have to make choices on that. And I have everyone else I want to keep on working on too.
Very well.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
We look forward to your next visit.
Nope, we're good. Still no new Thurges yet. Still no new Thurges. However, some new things to level up are always nice. Alright, let's keep pushing.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
We've technically already explored this floor. However, there are respawn items.
Sister? Never mind, it's nothing.
No. Bad. Don't be so nice to me.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
No, bad. Stop being nice to me, Koromaru. Oh dear.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Metis, you deserve to have people be nice
What
to you.
is optimal?
And by proxy, Koromaru is one of the best to be nice to you. Other than your sister, of course.
As only for the team. Good job, everyone.
Accept the compliments, Metis. Accept them.
Are you doing okay? Your stamina's low.
Yeah, I know, you're a bit tired. Be fine. You'll be fine, boy.
Sister, a shadow.
Oh, there's a shadow over here. Might have run right by it if it hadn't been mentioned. Oh,
We
God.
have the enemy might be distressed easily. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I've already scanned this one.
going to bounce to you, but we can't use Masato because... yeah. However, I could use Susanoo. I crit the one that we had already crit. God damn it.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
It's like, oi.
I'll show you.
That's not who we were trying to crit. Oh well, we'll just horrible play this next one as well and be done. A Mega Dolan card. The third Chi for everyone. We kind of already are full on third Chis, but fuck it, we'll pick it up.
Are you okay, Koro-chan? I guess maybe that's enough for now.
Sorry, Koro. Sorry. We're not at the end of a wall though yet. Oh, fucking own that door. Okay. Get rid of that door. Please make sure you're ready if you plan on going in. And it's right here. Alright, fine. Time to use some items. Time to use some of my vast stash of items. $100 in peace should probably work. Yeah. Probably. Hopefully. We'll see. Battlehead will be unavoidable. Are you sure you want to go on? Yeah, we are.
Let's do this.
There will always be an opening to strike. Let's take it down.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Nope. Starting off the fire, dude.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Ooh, 1,000.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Horrible blade, some. You know, that's a fine target for you to target. Yes, indeed. Ah, Brave Blade. Boom. This is Fire and Pierce. Yep. As we swap to you, I was going to Mirrored Arrows anyway. And they're dead. This is why we can't Mirrored Arrow these guys. However, since it happens to be me again, we switch to Odin.
This is my resolve. Something else. I can take care of this. Please continue making charge.
What's the plan here? I'll show you.
Try to Diamond Dust this one. There's a freeze.
Frozen. Now's your chance.
Boom. And boom. Oh, I love Diamond Dust. Especially on Mitsuru now that she has all the things to try to get freeze on a target. Another concentrate card. Third Gauge. Here's our third Gauge. And a Scotty for me to throw into the abyss. Woof woof indeed. Koryu is up to 76. Got some blades, got some dice, 41,577 experience. And that gives us God Dragon Whiskers.
Oh, hello.
Hell yeah. Let's see our loot. A Rapier of
Nicely
Eminence. Ah, that looks like a fine weapon. Mind if I used it?
Thank
Thing. You have my gratitude. I won't let you down. Ring of Eminence. 2 Prominent Hill Blades. Legs of Eminence. Another one. Vest of Eminence. Vest of Eminence seems useful. I'll replace it for now and see what's what. 8 emeralds. And some pocket change. I don't sense any more treasure chests here. It's so dangerous, so please try to come back as soon as you can. Alright, so I lose that on the... Oh no, I lose that on the other attack, the horror. And I gain critical rate up high. Okay, fair enough. Repair of beautiful and radiant power from Mitsuru. What's our ring? Plus 13 agility. Yeah. Alright, and we got a vest. Oh! Oh! I see. So, we'd obviously be gaining more defense. I would lose out on No Dark, which has been nice for... which has been nice. However, what I would gain is just permanent life aid. Which, all I can say about permanent life aid is... Mother of Mercy. Cool. Which makes me feel better about not having the health and SP or SP on these. You could high counter if I wanted to. Because I have permanent life aid now. Woohoo! No, really, cool. I will definitely allow that. Alright, so that's gonna help keep Aegis up a fair bit. Like, here I know I went to this effort to put life aid on some of my other folks, but... I don't know. But I don't have it on nearly everybody. I have it on, like, a couple of folks. Vishnu, who I tend to get rid of. And Metatron, who is kind of appropriate. And I could still keep it if... and keep him on things if we ever end up replacing it. However... Yeah, life aid's pretty good. Just having life aid on my chest piece is really, really, really nice and good. Usually summon a door, current floor, and the next floor. That means there is a next floor. And, oh dear gods, this is a fucking maze of ridiculousness.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Mopatra Gemma.
I think Koro-chan...
Eat it. He always does. He's adorable, smart, and brave like that. It's just... Ooh, Minotaurs.
My energy. I think I can use it now. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Don't know what y'all are weak to, but let's start tossing things at you. Not that. Not that. Definitely not that. Not that, but that still did hella good damage. resist, but you did get a critical on one of them, which is pretty neat.
You can count on me, sister. This is my resolve. Persona.
Resist on that, but see, you couldn't resist it enough.
Out there.
Opals, Metis up to level 82.
Koro-chan, are you doing okay?
Yes, I know his stamina was low. Again. Even after I just used items on him.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
There we go.
Filthy monster.
Might have gotten both of them.
Excellent. We have the
Go for an
advantage.
electric shock.
The electric shock, we can just wait until the appropriate one.
Is
There we
optimal.
go. Load it.
Persona.
Tease all these dice for me, please. Thank you, Odin.
Where the enemy lies. Maximum firepower. Enemy reinforcements.
Yep, and there's the reinforcements.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Ooh, I have no fucking clue what they are up to. Let's try fire. No,
This should be a good test of your strength.
try ice on these other ones at least.
We're not out of this
No.
yet.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kurita-senpai. Get you for that.
These two might be wind.
One remaining. Target eliminated. This is my resolve. Keep it going, Metis.
Do you mean that trying some judicious amount of overkill here? Oh yeah,
All targets destroyed.
those ones are wind.
Everyone.
2 diamonds. Mitsuru up to 85, Koromaru up to 84.
Are you okay, Koro-chan? I guess maybe that's enough for now.
Oh, there's a strong one there. Oh, there's a strong one there. Is it our friend from before? Yes, it is!
He's taking a surge of power. Be careful.
Yes, it is our friend. Good old friend, our buddy, our pal. Who I think is just resistant to everything.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
And Chappelle.
All systems strong one. Be on your guard. What's the best move?
It's charged up.
This is my duty.
Ah, no crits. Here's the lactic. Ow. It is single target though. I thought that was AoE for some reason. It's single target. Thank heavens. As much as you are alone, I want you to toss a life stone at Mitsuru.
Thank you.
That still did hurt a fucking lot. Ah, blah, blah, blah. How dare.
Could I stand on this enemy?
You could, but I wouldn't even do as much. I've already got a feeling for what this is all about.
Focus. This is my
I mean, I could do Ice Break on it. That is a legitimate fair thing that for some reason I didn't think of until now.
persona. Engage. My face.
Oop. Staring off into space. Ah, I see. Fair enough.
Go. Artemisia. Could I stand on this enemy?
It's the best note.
Still can't freeze it, but I would be doing still a small, tiny amount of damage to it.
Stand your guard.
My gods.
This is my resolve.
Doggo is responsible for tossing the life stones at people. Reverted defense, reverted.
It's a strong one. Be on your
Shall I
guard.
move to strike?
Artemisia.
Focus.
Persona.
Oh my god, it's just so slow. Let's just, yeah, let's just end it.
Detected.
I need you, yes. However, let's get another concentrate. Let's definitely get that experience. And let's get money. Concentrate skill card or experience, 49,250 yen. And a fuck ton more experience for everybody. Hell yeah. Another 77,497 experience. Bunch of level ups for our personas. We are at level 85, I guess. That is. Mitsuru at 89, Koromaru at 86, Metis at 84, Fuka is up to 90. And 2 opals. Alright, Thanatos has Enduring Soul now as an option, and we will be replacing the insta-kill. Saturnus gets Fire Amp.
Did I do a good job, sister?
And now choices need to be made. Because this is Resist Physical. Resist Physical is very, 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 very nice. What the fuck do I replace it for Resist Physical? Do I... But am I at a point where I just get rid of this ice and basically have her a physical machine, effectively? That might wind up being the case, if we're gonna be perfectly honest here. Because that would play into her strengths a hell of a lot better. As much as I like versatility, it's like, Resist Physical is too good to pass up, and all my other stuff is But very, 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 very nice. Yeah, I think it is time. Have resist physical, Metis. And to be a star.
Koro-chan, are you doing okay? Your stamina's low.
I know, sorry, stop making sad faces at me. I am particularly weak to sad faces.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Chests and a bunch of items, and a teleporter. Aha! I do like teleports.
Koro-chan keeps checking on you all like he's looking out for you. He really seems like a leader.
Why do you think I called him the leader when they... Don't be afraid of me now! Ha 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 ha! Fear me, mortals.
4 enemies. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Susceptible to poison.
This will do the trick.
You can take advantage of that.
Not that I should underestimate them just because they beat me, but... It does go to show that those strong monsters have really helped on that point. I know those two are all, however.
You're doing great, I guess. Ready to go. 2 enemies defeated. Me right now. Won't let you down. What should I do?
Sure, this is called sharing the love, but...
Focus. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Ah, cool, free shuffle time. And then Rita's shower card. And that, and then that. We don't want this thing, so it's gone. Vishnu up to level 79, which gives them Pantarei.
Are you okay, Koro-chan? I guess...
Patra gem. Everyone full up on that at least. Get immortals.
We caught them like to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Nice.
Damn it, didn't crit them.
Ready to switch in. Taking action. This is my resolve.
Right, let's tag a darkness in. Which means Thanatos. And it's... We hit its weak point, but the weak point's cool, dudes, but it's... Except this fucker's still alive, you bastard.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Beelzebub up to 85, which gets you Dark Amp. Which I will replace the insta-kill. And I just need to get your Lord of Flies wings.
Koro-chan, are you doing okay?
More treasure.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Alright, fire.
Ready to switch in. Enemies.
Where there's crits, let me do that. That's it.
What is optimal?
Go, Saturnus. the other two did not survive. Last one did though, and that's what counts.
Critical hit.
Recovered that. Excellent. Ice Hand. Excellent. Persona I don't need. We can toss it away. Metatron up to 88. Which gives them Megadolon. Next in line is Salvation. Yeah, we can definitely replace one of these other things with it. Indeed, Koromaru, indeed. Ooh, Homunculus. I am never gonna object to getting Homunculus from a box. You know. In case of emergencies.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
This will do the trick. Go!
Everyone's got their thirds back, that's nice. Mitsuru with the rare full crit. I guess with me having Vorpal Blade on her, the crit on her weapon is actually coming in advantage. Twitch, I say. Hell yeah. Spear Store, 29,820 yen, and more experience.
Perfect coordination.
It's 22,651.
I'm doing better than ever.
So many items.
Koromaru-chan looks really tired. I guess, do you plan to...
Stop trying to guilt trip me with Koromaru, because it works, damn it.
This is our chance. They won't know it hit them.
Alright, fire, so that means we are going to Aegis,
I can do this.
who is definitely just steadily gaining everything because of her permanent life aid now. Dun, dun, dun. Use that one. Reflect, more experience, all that good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Karu is up to level
I'm doing
77.
better than ever.
Nothing there, so back to that.
Oh, hello.
Alright, pressing all the wrong buttons as is tradition. Alright, let us register and save.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How may I help you today? Well, now that you've so kindly
Register
asked.
is overriding, except I've completed registration.
I too. It is a special
I'm at
persona
85.
you desire, is it not?
Which means I am just shy of where I need to be. Ah ha ha ha. For 91 business.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Alright, soon.
Which
Soon.
will you choose?
Which is good because we still need our Thanatos a little bit better leveled up. Yeah, we do. This is on out. Just realized I actually don't have much on the ice front. I have a couple people with it. You have a singular. I don't have a dedicated ice at the moment. Huh. What was I doing? Having a surplus of too many things going on, clearly. Clearly. You would not necessarily be a bad candidate to turn into something else. If only because I have other light people now. It's like, I technically have you, but for the most part, I have Metatron now, who will be getting, well, I believe will be getting it. Right? You get a, yeah, you get a light amp. You do get a light amp. So my dragon's time is nigh as far as their potential. But is there any high-level ice that I could turn them into? Therein lies the question. I mean, a dedicated ice. Who the fuck even is a dedicated ice? Eh. Satan might be! Satan! Buddy old pal, you have just dust. Which isn't bad, but not what I'm looking for as far as a dedicated icer. You are not. What the heck of it? That's weird. Oh well. Moving on. Dedicated icer. You have freeze boost. And, you have freeze boost in a solitary, but not any ice deals. Is it just gonna be Scotty? Have I just been kind of dancing around Scotty again as my potential? Maybe. Akshini is a little bit of a mix of things.
Well then.
This persona is powerful.
Well, I can get now. You're obviously almighty and light.
This persona is powerful.
Aliette technically has an ice steel. You are one of our emperors, yes. Interestingly, you do end up getting diamond dust too. You're still Nolda dark on things. That's my Vishnu and Metatron.
This persona is powerful.
Satan gets diamond dust. I do need Satan for other reasons.
Is this acceptable?
Sanfalon I want for reasons too, but...
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Lucifer I could get if I get Satan and Hallel. Have I registered everything? Yes, I have. Okay.
Now then,
What kind of persona
To me, looking through
do
things.
you desire?
is this acceptable?
Mother Harlot is that.
Are you satisfied with this?
Scarlet has an ice, but that's the only aspect of ice she has.
Are you satisfied with this?
You're definitely physical.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
So it's not particularly high.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
I apparently haven't made you yet.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Oh yeah, 100% is. Always winds up with the situations of where you wind up not having certain things like, interesting.
This would be a wise choice.
You haven't all. You do have a hell of a lot of magic. If I combine you with the Vishnu,
This persona is powerful.
you will not get diamond. Do you get diamond dust? Fair question, actually. You do get diamond dust on your own. You also get Inferno. Along with the lightning you have, weirdly
Take
enough.
all the time you need to consider.
So it's like, technically that is one option. It'd be,
Please choose the personas
obviously it'd be
you would
using
like
my
to
Metaron.
fuse.
It would be using my...
Seeing what personas come to be
Who's the other one?
is a great
Metaron
joy of
and
mine.
Vishnu, right? Vishnu could get a solitary deal on that accord. Concentrate at level 80. Do not have concentrates. Alia does not get concentrate. So if I wanted to concentrate, I'd need to level them up a moment. Could provide their own ice amps and such, so...
Seeing what personas come to
So it's like,
be is
if
a
I get
great
Vishnu
joy
at
of mine.
80, get them concentrate just to jab on them,
This would be a wise choice.
I could technically make a thing there. I'd be able to work with that. My other option, of course, is just to tag in Scotty and try leveling them up from scratch.
It is a special persona you desire.
Please take a look.
Which I could technically level them, but
Please take a look.
I have to put a growth on them. It might not come out quite so powerful.
Are you in?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
So it's like, that and that isn't necessarily a bad idea, but I need Vishnu a bit higher. I need a good chunk of experience on Vishnu to be able to facilitate such. Meanwhile, on the front of Kuryu, who I do need to replace for something, at the moment, gentlemen to achieve through there, that wouldn't give me a lot of good things to bounce. Combining
what
them with
personas-
Saturnus
persona,
would
yes?
get me a Sandflon. Well, I do want. I'd obviously have to get Saturnus
Is this
back,
acceptable?
but... I mean, I'd have to get... Yeah, I'd have to get Saturnus back, but... It would get rid of my Kuryu. What are Sandflon stats? You do get the Rain Dark. You mostly get light
Take
spells.
all the time you need
You do get
to
salvation.
consider.
This persona, yes?
He's Metatron's twin brother, which is... And I will need a Sanfilon for...
All the elements you need?
I thought I needed a Sanfilon for something. No, this would just be for my collection.
Please.
Could technically
choose the
turn them into something
personas
else
you
if
would
so
like to
desired.
use.
But, yeah. So I need Saturnus
All the
Star
time
back.
you need to consider.
Saturnus Star. Like, as much as I like my dragon, your time is... You're a bit repetitive on things. Not that Sanfilon won't be, but Sanfilon is something new, at least.
Is this acceptable?
Judgment, Meteoron, Akasha Arts. You are kind of balanced between strength and magic. Angelic Grace, you get a light, you get salvation, you get Drain Dark.
What do you wish to inherit?
If I wanted to inherit things... Obviously get a growth 3 to benefit matters. We'd want to move on Amrita Shower. I could get them lights, I could get them concentrate. Drain Electric. Spellmaster. Actually, yeah, Amrita Shower isn't necessarily necessary because Salvation. Salvation does its job and more. So I could legitimately get Spellmaster. Concentrate is something that I could bounce to. But I need something to go along with that. Honestly, I don't have a lot in that front of Avenue. So, honestly, you might end up being, I should just bounce some decent things around for whatever Sanfilon might turn into next. That might end up being the ticket here. Which would mean Drain Electric and Concentrate. Yeah. Is this persona acceptable, huh?
Well
Yes.
then.
You get
Shall
Drain
we
Darkness, you get Salvation, you get something to replace with that. So if I level you up, you'd have a lot of decent stuff to pass along. And honestly, wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be the worst. You'd have a selection of things. I'm Sandalofan. Your prayers grant me the strength to battle. Let us fight together. Oosh. Well, that's just a shotgun of change things. No. Also, Angelic Grace there as well, but not sure that's as important to preserve. So we now have Metatron and Sanfilon. Who fused together would make Satan, but also if we fuse you with Susanoo, you'd make Valiant. Okay, Lakshmi.
Are you satisfied with this?
Shimi is another one that seems to have some of those skills, but they also have a lot of sports too. So, yeah, that gets us Sanflon,
Have you all the elements you need?
who we could level up as well, along with
Shall
the
we
other
take a
ones I
look?
still want to level up.
Please take a look.
Star. Because everything else is generally stuff I still want
Does
to
that
level.
persona catch your eye?
Or I have no reason to get rid of it. I passed my star, didn't I? Yep. Yes, I did.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one?
2,590 yen for my experiments.
May it be your inner strength.
But yes, yes I do.
I too. Which will you choose?
Need to make that. You make that. You make that. Alright, let's level up with this as our current basis.
Very well.
Anything else I can assist you with?
We look forward.
Nope. Good. Plenty of things I want to level up, but so many things I want to level. Especially on the Persona front, just to have things
We're
that
doing well.
Hand alert, hand alert, hand alert. You're not going fucking anywhere.
I
It's
won't
a
miss my
Rasada.
chance.
Do your best to take it down.
I see you have friends. How dare you have friends?
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Worried about the reflective nature of that one.
Don't bother with swords.
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Engaging. Menace knocks an enemy down.
Boop. Boop.
Target crushed.
And boop.
Impressive. Enemy down. Darkness seems effective here. Ready to switch in. Go ahead. Of course. What is optimum?
My AoE is you did, Okay.
Summoning.
And then again, and another one.
I won't be defeated here. Good job, everyone.
Ah, still got a shuffle time. Excellent. Hi, Scotty. Another Ice Ham card. Good to know we have tons of those. Experience up, definitely. And money. 35,000 and something. That's 60,211 experience. Nice. Metis up to 85. 2 more coins. And Susanoo up to 80. Which gives you Slash Amp. Ooh, a Repel Light. Excellent. Could definitely replace something with that. Probably Tempest Slash. We have Brave Blade and Vorpal Blade just chilling there.
Yurijo-senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
I can't quit here.
She who does not give up.
Manipulation of time. It reminds me of my grandfather's original goal. I can't say I've ever shared his desires.
Fair.
Proton spotted the enemy!
Since everything fears me anyways, I'm just running around grabbing items that we'll be using to sell before going to the next
There's a
floor.
shadow.
Yes, fear me,
There's a
mortals.
shadow. There's a shadow.
Alright, yep. Next floor.
Maybe that figure has been showing itself to lure us in. Which must mean there's something it wants us to see further down.
Indeed. Alright, we can teleport to save.
We have to keep moving. Not that I think you don't know that, sister.
Hello, Senokar. How goes? I hope all's going well for you today. And certainly welcome in. Always a pleasure to see you. I should have saved after I registered save these, but that's fine. Operation sometimes. All is good, just woke
Welcome
up.
to the Velvet Room.
Hey, things are still good as you've woken up, then that is, well, that's
You
always
registered
ideal.
To the completed registration. Are you finished? We look forward.
I'm doing alright. I've certainly been having fun here in Persona 3 Reload, just steadily making more progress within. Although even if a huge part of me wants to still be playing Expedition 33. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm still enjoying myself. Alright. Looks like the enemy is holed up below. Are you ready? I'm ready. These. There that goes.
I get the feeling we'll end up meeting that figure whether we chase it or not. We're getting close. Let's keep moving. Watch out for the shadows.
Fuka still has
We'll wait,
ideas.
sister. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
And in the continued saga of Fuka continues to like me. Yep, that's me. You are absolutely correct, Cyber. Oh, jeez.
It'll take a little more time. I'm still
Uh.
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Thank you, Fuka. I love you too. Because I dated her and everyone else at the same time. You monster. Okay, look, I might have dated 2 people as well, but ye details. Wait, I didn't date everybody. I really have been getting a lot of those SP ones. Oh, hi, Alberto. You dropped it on the wrong dog. Alright, career modes.
Calculating trajectory. Target locked.
There's
nothing you can do.
It's the most efficient, yeah, but I do love just thorough G blitzkrieging everything when the game allows me to. Kasha Arts.
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Now for a bit of pretty crits.
We're almost there!
Holy shit!
All-out attack!
I was legitimately not expecting it to deal that much damage on a crit. Not gonna lie. My god, that's only medium pierce damage. Maybe because it was taken from my pierce dude that I have sitting on it, but dear heavens, I was not expecting that much. Crit is life indeed.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
You're resistant to that too as well. We might as well test for science. Yes you are. You have a regen. Don't think I didn't see that regen.
Go! Artemisia!
Of course you fucking are.
Persona! Summoning! Avocado!
Speaking of crit.
Enemies defeated! Good work out there!
The Hanged Man Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. Holy shit, that XP! Major Arcana affects the Hanged Man. Acquire a random instance card. Once you reach the Major Arcana card limit, they will stop appearing in Shuffle Time. It will increase as you progress in the Abyss of Time. That is indeed 100,000 XP. A lot of our personas just leveled up, and I am fine with this. That's what I've wanted. Let's see here. Koromaru is up to 87, Fuka is up to 91, and we also got a gold quartz. 100,000. God damn. And that gets... Yep, Masakado is leveled up, which gives us the Emperor's Sake Cup. Level 90, so you're close to the end. I am definitely getting there, yes. My other people are... I'll note, my other people are a little bit more behind in level. Fuka just happens to have, at the moment, 250% plus experience items on. So Fuka's a little bit higher up than everybody else because she's been getting experience bonuses at the wazoo. Because it's the only armor pieces that benefit her are the ones with XP boost, so I put XP boost pieces of armor on her. Alright, concentrate on you. Let us replace Primal Force. Yep, and then there's Spellmaster. Hey, Beelzebub is 86, which gets us the Lord of Flies wings. Which means you... we could turn you into other things if so desired. Vishnu has Concentrate, which means we can turn them into things as well. We'll replace the Fade. Almagance is next. Metatron is level 89. We shall replace Divine Judgment because it's shit, and put Salvation on. Next up is Light Amp. You've gotten Primal Force, that's definitely getting replaced. You're a good puppy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're such a good Koromaru. Orchan sir seems excited. Maybe he knows we're approaching the end. Oh, the end, huh? Eeh! Korochan, you startled me. Why the sudden barking? Although that did kind of take the edge off. Thank you, Korochan. Look at such a happy, smug puppy. A good puppy able to destroy monsters and gods, but a good puppy indeed. Hey, we need him to destroy monsters and gods, so yes, a good, brave strong, intelligent puppy he is. But still very much a puppy.
I believe it'd be wise to put stock in Yamagishi's earlier report. All that's left is to confirm it with our own eyes. Let's go, Aigis.
Oh, it's a rare treasure chest. Good boy, Koro-chan.
What's in the boxes? We have 61. That requires 3. Godspeed shoes. 58 and 3. Antimatter cannon. Oh, hi. Antimatter cannon. Looks useful. Put on the antimatter cannon. Alright, so we lose out on resist ailments. However, we gain 40 attack and gain pierce boost. Oh, okay. A cannon that generates annihilation between particles. Yep, that lines up. Oh, and by the way, the reason I replaced Life Aid, for those who entered in, don't think I'm completely crazy, my current piece of armor happens to just give me Life Aid. For free. So, I always have Life Aid going on now. Also, my Legs of Eminence give Auto Heat Riser. That's also fun too. Also 100 SP off my Ring of Eminence. Items get silly in the DLC. Items get silly. Oh, are the Godspeed shoes a male item? It's your turn, because we've unlocked ourselves a checkpoint. It does remind me. Let's check everybody's weapons that are as this can be. Has high counter, Blade of Eminence, Axe of Eminence. You don't have weapons, and yes, it does look to be a male item. Physical evasion high. Okay then. So increase agility to point that after images are produced. We'll put those on you, sure. There. Don't know why I was about to go the long way to save. Hi, we can do it like so. It's like, hi, hello, we can do it like that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the completed registration?
Ah,
Right,
you
we can do that.
please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Norn for Satan.
This persona is powerful.
That I wouldn't want to do. Quite yet. So I believe... Let's see here. On the Lil...
Take all the time you need to consider.
Repel Pierce, repel fire, but you don't get anything for your darkness weakness. However, does Metatron get something for it? Yes, if this is the case, yeah, I did already forgot. Was it Sandfalon? Sandfalon gets it. Okay, okay, it's Sandfalon. Sandfalon gets it to Rain Darkness. You don't. Okay, okay. So it's Sandfalon I'm leveling up for a Drain on Darkness. And could potentially make something out of that.
This would be a wise choice.
Vishnu, we can make some Satans out of Vishnu. Which we do need Satans. Yes, we could save. We could also just, yeah, save up for Alidance, because Alidance is Alidance. So I might wait and do that.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
So yeah, we've still got leveling up to do on things. Technically, ones who are technically fully leveled up are Norn, which... Yeah, we're keeping Norn for obvious reasons, but we'd be getting them back if we did anything with them. But they are at their max potential. I don't have a growth on them because I didn't let a growth happen on them. Got rid of it. Cybele technically has everything, and thus could potentially be turned into something else. But they are really good support at the moment as far as healing and curing things. Sorry, healing and reviving things, I meant. With that Spellmaster and all, so they're good in that capacity. Sandfalon, we definitely have plenty of leveling to do. Sadness, we have plenty of leveling to do there. You're good. You need leveling. You're good. You're good. We still need some stuff from you, too. Yeah, right. It's Beelzebub who we've turned into things. And could potentially throw at other deals. Grace growth.
This would be a wise choice.
Beelzebub and Metatron do make
This
a
persona
Hillel.
is powerful.
Well, is something we need. Like I said, I'd like to keep on leveling up Metatron, but Hillel is something we need. We need Hillel and Satan both.
It is a special
Because,
persona
as
you
usual, we are
desire,
trying to build
is it
up
not?
towards Lucifer. Well, Lucifer. But also Hillel is used for that as well, which we need an Asura and Chayu too. Which for an Asura we need a Katan Dasheneg and an Atavaka.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Are you finished?
Didn't mean to go
Very
back. However, it's something I want to know because I feel like I'm missing something here. Because I do feel like I'm missing things. This is that. Ew. It's you. And also you two. But
Please take a look.
and then obviously there's that one. That one I knew about. And that one I knew about. The other two I didn't.
Does that persona catch your eye?
So it is them and them. Sagoth is obviously something we are immediately in range of. That's Kukulafane. I mean, probably.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Probably don't have Decabria. It's not Lakshmi. Don't have that strength on either. The Hained is Addis. That's you, the Worm.
Browse to your heart's content.
Shiva and you. Hillel and How. Chernobog, weirdly enough. Satan. Anada Nidhogg. Yep, Decabria. Definitely missing Decabria. And then the Scalana. Okay. Things to keep in mind. Things I'm missing. Why is that one shared? Guess they weren't just gonna make completely new ones for everything.
Very well.
Okay.
We look for.
Ugh. However, before we dive in, I will be right back. I've got some. I need to check on something real quick. So, one moment, please. I shall return. Alright. We have things that need leveled up. Oh boy, do we have things that need leveled up. So, we're at a fresh store. Let's do what we can. Are you ready? Got it. Safe route for your traverse. It's right at the door, so no need to go too out of your way exercising it. Exercising the ability to figure out.
Koro-chan seems restless, even with that strong enemy defeated. Maybe he senses what's waiting up ahead.
Indeed. Metis said the reason for all this happening has something to do with us. And that dark figure up ahead, it... Anyway, we'll learn what's really going on soon enough. Just keep going.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Oh boy. Thing to murder. Woohoo! It's afraid of me still.
Time targets. They won't know it hit them. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Spinny things.
Koro-chan knocked one down.
Spinny things.
Koro-chan knocked one down.
Spinny things.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Spinny things have been dealt with. Yeah. The normal trash things have keys down here? I beg your fucking pardon, game. Okay. Get yet another concentrate card, some keen experience and some keen money. 39,550 yen. Concentrates. Oh no, we're at keen stuff. Sanfilon has leveled up to 81. You indeed want it to level up? No. No scouting. You don't want to be down, people. That's beside the point. There, he just keeps going. Alright, cool. Yeah, just a room I could run in, smash and grab, and then leave. Huzzah! Everyone loves a good smash and grab.
Sister, a shadow. The enemy is wide open. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Now, here's the important question. Do we think at my current strength that I could just chill out here and confront the Reaper? Mother Harlot? Not the space for Mother Harlot. Unless I got rid of something else. Yes, but I don't want to do that. 47,070 yen. Yep, doggo beating lines. Diamonds. We are level 86, Thanatos up to 81. Mitsuru up to 90. Not learned any more skills. Please choose a new one. You're not really a strength-orientated thing. Thanatos, so... Megadolon, however, yes, please. Once we get to that point.
That was excellent leadership.
I think Koro-chan found something.
Right. Keep on going down along here. Through there.
Sister, a shadow.
doing murdering this poor little soul?
We caught them by surprise.
They won't know it hit them.
Oh, they're dice. I no longer feel bad.
It'll take a little more time. Shall I take charge?
Oh, jeez, that antimatter cannon is a thing, alright? Anyways, time to absolutely obliterate this dice. Hi, there's no more dice.
Amazing, sister! Maximum firepower! Enemy signal destroyed!
Money, restored, an Abaddon we don't need. 1,000. Okay, what I'll do before daring to consider fighting Reaper,
I'm doing better than
I will try to get my third G up. Strong thing.
Kuro-chan has found a place that leads down.
A strong thing, eh? That could be a good boost of XP. If it's the same strong thing we've been running into. No, this is different.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Alright, so these side things aren't as so far as useful. Alright, fair enough.
Kuro-chan just toppled 2 enemies. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Healed you with that. How dare.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
How dare you be annoying.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I flipped the
I'm
bitch.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I can do this.
I know this will probably heal it if it's common trend, but
Victory is at hand.
it did hella good damage to the rest of them.
Try harder.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Need to get out. Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
Excuse me, can you not fear my girl?
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
Ahaha, freeze.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Focus.
This is my
Okay, cool. Still got that set. Still definitely get a Drain Fire card. Don't mind if I do. XP up and money. Obtained one of the skill card Drain Fire, and more XP has been acquired. 39,580 yen.
Don't underestimate me.
Drain Fire card. 53,905 experience. Some level ups amongst my personas. 2 emeralds, 2 garnets, 2 topazes. And a spell master for Odin. We do want a spell master for Odin.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Usually we can do that easily enough.
Koro-chan's always so bold and confident. He's amazing.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
I'll start preparing the analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Last
more
time they were weak to fire, so let's just try fire, but I doubt it's the same for here. Nope, resist.
I'm ready. How about
Resist to that. Okay.
What's the best move?
How'd y'all feel about being punched? Alright, that's enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have life aid quite yet, but you do have lights amp. Rather is what I meant. Oh, yep, they're dead.
All enemies defeated. Win. Good work out there.
Good old lights. Speed, money. Whole party's Surgery Gate is completely full. Excellent. 8,000 yen amidst that as well. Ishnu and Saturnus have leveled up. Means you have learned Ali dance now. Going to replace with that. Heat Riser will temporarily replace with that, but Heat Riser will then be replaced with Repel Ice, for obvious reasons.
Good job.
How big is this fucking floor? Okay, that's the way out.
Koromaru-san wants to know our next move.
Continue exploring.
Sister, an enemy!
That's what our next move is.
I'll start preparing
have
the
the
analysis.
Ah, it's that thing again.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Good boy. Enemy down. Perfect sync. Susceptible to poison. See if you can take advantage of this optimum. Persona. That's the last one. The enemy lines are broken.
Ow! But noted. Like, ow, but noted on the reflect. I did crit things. Ooh, drain ice. Yes, please. Experience. And money. Obtained one of the skill card, Drain Ice. More XP, 42,470 yen.
My teamwork has won the day.
And Daisauju has leveled up.
Perfect.
Not the one that really needs to level up, Daisauju, but oh well. Let's just tend to our wounds. There we go.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
My god, there's a lot on this floor.
I think Koro-chan found something. This is our chance. I'm still setting up.
So you were
It'll take a
lights,
little more
you were
time.
winds.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Looks like the enemy's weak to light. I'm still setting
neutral to that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's see how these do to slash. Okay, nope.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
I'm still setting
They're
up.
resistant.
It'll
It's no
take a little
surprise.
more time.
They'll probably need an ult to this as well, but...
3 remaining.
Yep, come on.
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. Summoning. Sibling. One. You're doing great, I guess. It is time. 2 enemies defeated. Something else. Great is the way to go. There. That operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Knew wind was the way, but we couldn't turn to our wind, so just shoot
Okay,
them in the
let's be
face
on our
was the
way.
way. Was the actual way.
Filthy monster.
Another one, huh?
We've caught them by surprise.
Summoning. Persona.
Ba-ba-ba. And they're dead.
That operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Bow. Oh, good, we got a shuffle time. Another concentrate. That. 41,410. Nice. Diamonds. Beelzebub is 87
All right.
now.
Let's be on our way.
A little bit overkill, but it's fine.
This floor has been fully explored.
Finally, we fully explored this floor. We are going down to the next floor, which has a monad door. Oh no. Sure, ready if you plan to go in? Yeah, we do.
As tempting as it may be to proceed hastily, let's remain cautious.
Right, in we go. Tadoom. Looks like we have some of the same, but there is one different motherfucker here. There's that knight. It will be unavoidable. She want to go on? You tell him, Gormar. You tell him.
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
Piercing fire combo.
You're getting a
Come on,
nice
come
steak
down.
after this.
Perfect sync. This is my resolve. Masakata.
Well executed, I guess.
Don't hold anything back.
Maybe yes, I can.
Reinforcements. Go for an electric shock. I've already scanned this one. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. I've already scanned this one.
Where it hurts.
Breeze.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. Focus. My will become my Gotta knock an enemy down. Go ahead. I can do this.
mother of all the overkill here, but...
The enemy sister!
but overkill amuses me.
Another wave of enemies! I'm still setting up.
You!
It'll take a little
I don't know you. Not that, though.
What's the plan?
Not that either? Ew.
Good move, Kurotan!
Now, what's the best move?
All targets are down! Great job, Menace!
Oh, but because... Ah, you fucker.
It'll take a little more time.
But because our main person is poisoned, we can't take advantage of it. Of fucking course.
It is time.
She's the one to get poisoned.
This is my duty! Thank you, sister!
I'm ready.
However, I've learned I can slash punish this thing at least, and that's what's happening. Ooh, defense down. Cheeky of you. How about you have a crit?
No shadows detected.
Da 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 da. Money, concentrate, energy gauge. Interestingly, still queens from in here. Just interesting because we're getting keens outside. 90 on Metatron, 82 on Sanfon. Ah, a couple diamonds too. Alright, and that's the life amp. Because you have really are a lot of magic-y stuff. We will probably get rid of God's Hand. Then Repel Electric will replace Null Electric. That is Maka Goagan. We shall be replacing Divine Judgment. Divine Judgment is correct.
Oh, hello.
We did it. We did. Arena of Eminence. 5 diamonds. Hello. What up here of Eminence? A coat of Eminence. Yes, refined material times 1. A pocket change. And legs of Eminence. I don't sense any more treasure chests here. It's so dangerous, so please try to come back as soon as you can. Legs of Eminence. Another of the Strength and Vigorate combination. Yeah. And the Ring is another Regenerate and Invigorate 3. Okay. At this point, I have to wonder if maybe those shouldn't necessarily be all too bad to put on them. Which only really slow it down, but yeah, maybe we do so. Code of Eminence? We have... I think I'm fine with getting rid of the experienced one to give Mitsuru Spellmaster. Cheaper spells on Mitsuru. Hell fucking yeah. I am all on board with that. Once they're up here, Poison High. I'd rather have the crit than Poison High. Alright then, sweet. We've still not gotten any Eminence items for you. I do want to get Eminence items for you, but they haven't dropped. My good girl. Yeah, now with the Invigorate combined with the cheaper deal, that might actually pan out a lot better. With energy released from the Monad door, you have now obtained the map information about the current floor and the next floor. Oh, pardon me. Ow. There's a strong thing, and there is a hand. Why? Why? God damn it. Oh, well, it's this thing at least. So that's gonna, ow, or hurt. We can deal with it.
I think I can use it now.
If I use it high, we're going to try to crit this motherfucker. That's really all we've got.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How can I help my sister? What is optimal?
This is my duty. Thank you, sister.
Turn off in space. Excellent.
The trick. I'll show you.
What should I do? This is
I'll take care of them.
Okay, there's a crit. It's a,
This is my resolve.
it's a tiny fraction, but it's something. Crit on my crit master. That's always sad. Hell yeah. Another one. Black Viper, this is gonna hurt someone. Hurt Mitsuru.
What's the plan? Focus.
You don't have much. I can do this. Can you heal up?
Don't worry, we're good. I've got it covered.
Much obliged.
Thank you, sister.
Ow.
Shall I move to strike?
Pain on the doggo.
How can I help my sister? This is my
heal the doggo.
Should I stand on this end?
We don't need to scan it, it's just a stamina. Oh, it can run away, motherfucker. Okay, lessons learned, I suppose.
That was great.
Alright. Fine. Piece of this shit. Fine.
It's a treasure chest.
That looks like a rare
I knew hands could run away. I didn't know that fucker could run away. Lesson learned, I suppose, but jeez.
This is a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Good boy. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. How about
Nullify that. Not be able to do much with you. Except massive amounts of overkill.
Keep going, Metis. This is my resolve. Persona, engage! The operation was a success. Good job, everyone!
Money and the shower shirt. Level ups for the personas. Level 86 for you. That's a no light for you. I mean, a repel light, rather. Sorry. Eye patch of wisdom there.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Two diamonds. Excellent.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
Okay. We're going back here to do a thing. First things first, to heal up. Second thing second, to register our current deals. Third thing third,
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
we're going to go back to that teleport floor and wait.
Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Wait, why, one may say? Because I'm about to do something foolish. I am going to try to take on the Reaper this run. With, of course, non-apocalyptic means, because we've not unlocked it, and because I am trying to do this legitly first time around, at least. So, we are going to go to this floor, and then we're gonna wait. I will snack some items while waiting, of course. But basically, we're gonna be hanging out on this floor for a bit. I might as well position myself towards the end, because the end has a little bit more of a clear, straight approach for me to go kamikaze on him.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember
By
where
that
it
I mean
is.
to run straight at them like a lunatic and try to get the first strike. Alright. The boss of this dungeon. Yep, I've been haunted by them up to this point well enough. I do feel like I'm genuinely in a position to take them on. Finally, And we've got everybody's third G's to throw at the problem. And trust me, I'm going to be throwing third G's at the problem. And if something horrible happens, well, I've saved up and everything. But it should be fine. Should. Always nervous about tackling this fucker the traditional way. I know I kind of farmed him back in the original. Ugh. After I got Apocalypse. We don't have that at the moment. We're doing it how we did last time, and fighting them straight on. Now we have gotten a little bit of level boost. The 99 rare Strong monster has helped a bit in that regards. And I do have some stronger personas. Stronger personas that, if I can get some good levels up on a chunk of them, I can start converting who needs to be and who does not to be, but basically try to get a fresh batch of other things that I need to level up. Or at least, not a full fresh batch, but some other new things that I can level up and transfer things into, so that I can start getting progress towards unlocking those ones I don't have and that I do want. You know, fun stuff. The completionist of me. We just need the Reaper to come say hi to us. And that's the fun waiting part of things. Not in the Dark Zone.
It's raining! It's the Reaper!
He takes his time. Hello, Reaper. That's our warning to get off if you don't want to have to deal with them. Get off the current floor. We aren't, though. Oh, we aren't.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Needs to be an emergency Reaper button.
I can sense danger too.
Alright, where is it? It is over there. But luckily, the Reaper will be coming to us, so... Alright, Reaper. Hear those chains. He's in the hallway.
Sister, get to safety!
Sister gets to safety. Understandable reaction.
Oh, you don't stand a chance! You need to pull back! Hear my prayers. Let me help you out!
Excellent. I wanted that buff. Phuket, you always know what I want at the right time. I'll reduce its stats for a bit.
Switching mode.
goes in Nogara mode, which means she'll just kind of do her thing for a bit.
There's nothing you can do. Stop me! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance. Don't hold anything back.
Ah, of course, the crit.
Someone do something.
There's Heat Riser, which usually only counters my debuff.
Just as I expected.
Homunculus sacrificed itself. Good sir, could you stop taking fucking turns? I beg of thee.
Should I scan on this enemy?
We could, but it's not going to benefit us. It has no weaknesses or difficulties.
You'll pay for that.
Get back in the fight. Now it's our turn. I'll show you.
Diamond Dust for only 23 is super nice.
This is my way. It is time. Masakado.
Oh, didn't crit. Means we're in for a little bit of pain. Crit on everybody? Yo, God. Ow.
Kurosa's in danger. He needs help fast.
Okay, it's fine. This is fine. It's not fine, or this is fine.
I was careless. What's the plan here?
About to full heal, so I might as well think on trying to get a crit.
Kurosa knocked one enemy down.
It's like, not that it
None of
technically
this will do the trick.
overly benefits it, but gets him in a state. That is possible, yes. However, I only have so much means to do it. Boom!
Win for the team. Good job, everyone.
And I can just deal with it. Keen, yes. Obtain money, yes. Another drain fire, sure. 42,680 yen. Obtain one the skill card drain fire. More XP, which is Reaper's worthy of XP. 439,550 XP. With the Keen bonus. Yes. Yes, he is. The Reaper is 100% a race to DPS. Unless you're going for the Apocalypse farming strategy, then it's just make sure you have the third G, pop Apocalypse on it, watch it die horribly. But that's a different matter. Our Persona's got a bunch of level ups. We got 2 bloody buttons because we still have the Devil. Aegis is level 90, Mitsuru is level 94, Koromaru is level 91. Metis is at level 89, Fuka is level 96. We got a Megadeon for you. I'm going to get rid of you, because we are going to get Jaw of Death right now. That's Susanna's cloth right there. And that is Salvation. And Preservation Conch. That is Repel Electricity, which we'll replace Null Electricity with. And the Contract Angel Wing. That is Salvation, which we'll replace that. That is Drain Dark. Which we will replace... Very good question. Probably Angelic Grace, yeah. Because you are not quite lit high enough for us to get the Prayer Angel Garland. And you have just gotten Repel Ice, which is going to replace Heat Riser. And we've gotten the Black Sun Candle. Whew. Well.
Hello.
Well worth it. Returning to the doors. Hi. Ikari, don't ask where all those wounds came from. It's fine. Yep, we got 4 levels off of that. We were 86, we are now 90. And remember, I did that legitly. With, as in, non-apocalypse. Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request?
I have a bloody button for you.
Wonderful.
Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I must admit, I wasn't entirely sure you would be able to conquer this endeavor. A most pleasant surprise indeed. Surely asking these requests of you was... Apologies, I seem to have found my mind wandering again.
How splendid.
The request has been completed. Very well done. Please take this as your reward. Vine Pillar. Anything else?
Very well.
Of which the Divine Pillar is... what was it again? Ah, gives firm stance. Cannot dodge, but damage taken is halved. What does Apocalypse do? Apocalypse is effectively... sorry, and I meant Armageddon. I just re-looked at the name. Armageddon is a specific Theurgy. It is a Theurgy you gain from having Satan and Hellel. It deals ultimate almighty damage to all foes, but reduces users' HP and SP to 1. So what that does, effectively, is... when it means ultimate almighty damage, it means 9,999 damage. So it deals 9,999 damage to everything at the cost of reducing your HP and SP to 1. And obviously using up your entire Theurgy bar because it's a Theurgy. What 9,999 damage does is it insta-gives the Reaper, as in, destroys him instantly. High risk, high reward ability, in that you need to make sure you don't get attacked by anything before you have a chance to heal yourself back up, and you also kill your entire SP. So you're not doing it for long round treks into the dungeon. But it is really good if you can get that Theurgy, combining with like Theurgy cards or however you get your Theurgy back up, to be able to farm the Reaper. And farming it certainly does.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it?
Ooh yeah, registering personas. Take them all.
Please take a look. Are you in search of new...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Okay, so I need to do a quick inventory of who I've got using for what. because I am about to make new themes, so... So I've got... Masakado, who is Tower, and you are my Pierce, 100%. I'm also looking to see where I've got gaps in my personas. Thanatos, you are going to be turned into a Messiah soon enough. But you, at the moment, Thanatos Death, are predominantly dark. However, I do have a Mega on you. And I do have all ice on you, but not a very great ice, so I'm not going to mark that down. Just that you have a Mega. Sybil, you are of the Lovers, and you you definitely have lights and all lights, and you have Heals Revive. You are one I definitely do not want to part with. Norn, you are Fortune. You are my Wind. Susano. Susano. You are of the Fool. You are my Slash. Odin, the Emperor. You are my Lightning. Beelzebub, you, Beelzebub, are Devil, and you also have a Dark Mega, which means I definitely have a repeat on that accord. Daisauju, who is of the Hero font. You are Light Insta-Kill. Technically not one I've been using much, so for all intents and purposes, as much as I love him, he could be changed. Vishnu of the Sun. Honestly, you're a bit weird. See, I'm not gonna mark Vishnu down, because Vishnu doesn't really count. He is something I'm going to turn into something else, but they don't necessarily have a good focus, but they have a bunch of stuff I can transfer over. Metatron. You are of the Ion, and you are a Light Mega. Sandalphon is someone who's going to be transferred as well, but is the one person who isn't leveled up. Okay, I need to level them up just to get their item, but they're going to be a bounce one as well. And Saturnus, who is of the Star, is Fire. So Pierce, we have two different darks. We have numerous lights. We have Wind Slash, Lightning, Fire. So what we're missing is Strike, Ice. We are missing a good Ice. We are missing a Strike.
What kind? Have you all the elements you need?
Are you finished? We look.
Also, I need to get a little tiny little bit more experience to fucking put Sanflon over so that they can be used for things. I'm saying is, god damn it, I'm just a little bit shy. I shouldn't need to rely on a Reaper. I should be able to just kill something. It was like 300 and something experience for this. You.
A shadow.
You are the unfortunate target.
I
Our
won't miss
chance
my
to go
chance.
first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Mega Dice. We've not run into these things. I really haven't. Not physicals, alright.
Strike attacks are no good
I'll
here.
hit them where
Be
it hurts.
careful.
Go.
Then, let's try that. I will freeze swing them.
Now. My they become
Meaning I'm going to strike the frozen one because that's safe.
Let us knock an enemy down.
But yep, it's absorb as well.
Shall I take charge? Summoning.
Haha, yep, weak to lightning.
Demon Whale.
I had a feeling it would be. I just need to get to it. And there's Sanfalon. And there's their item, the Per Angel Garland. Alright, there we go. Minor detour I had to make there. Alright, so I now can register it. And it will be capped.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Very well. We look.
Alright, I can heal, and then I will save again. Because saving is important when we're about to do fusions, because stuff could go horribly wrong. The stuff could go immensely wrong. Alright, save, and... here's the fun part of Personas. The Persona
Welcome
part.
to the Velvet Room.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Now then, let's begin.
It is a special
So,
persona you
things
desire,
we need.
is it not?
Things that are used for special fusions.
Accept
would need
yourself.
the
Accept
Sura.
your abilities.
Shayu. Hallel. Messiah. Lucifer also needs Satan. Hail Satan. You, Asura, need a Kuchan, Dashain, and an Adavak.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Shane and an Adavaka. And technically Mara needs an Addis, but meh meh meh. Right, an episode I guess they straight up let you make Orpheus tell us without any requirement. Yep. They let you make anything without a requirement because there's no additional social link stuff to do anything with, so they just give you the gambit and say, have fun.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Okay, so Satan and Hillel.
Which will you what kind of persona do
We have
you
one
desire?
combination that makes Hillel, and a bunch that make Satan.
Seeing what
Metatron,
personas come to
Isao,
be is a great
Vishnu.
joy of mine.
Vishnu Sanflon, Thanatos Mitzvah. On Sanflon, Susanoo Vishnu, Norn Vishnu, Metatron Saturnus, Masakado Saturnus.
Take
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills
We
to
really have
inherit.
dark and ice stuff. Drain dark, drain electricity, repel electricity. Oh my gods.
It is a special persona you
This the
desire.
first starts
is
off
it
with
not?
those, so light, wind, ice, technically, would be things. Light, wind,
Which
ice.
will you choose?
Which I don't think I... Ice on Saturnus. I don't think I really have any light or... I have light on Susanoo. I was gonna say, I don't think Saturnus and Susanoo make it, no. Susanoo and Vishnu, however, do. Yeah, but Orpheus Telos requires all social links max in the regular game in one playthrough. See what skills he's learned. I think I recall, but
All the
yeah,
elements
victory
you
cry.
need?
Just that, just victory cry. Which isn't bad. And also his stats are completely even across the board. Meaning he's a build-your-own persona, effectively. Out of all the shit you've got on the other ones you're making, have fun. Personalize them to anything you want. Exactly. Which is why you were mentioning that Orpheus Telos was a good one for Elizabeth. Yep, exactly, because resistant to everything, but not vulnerable to, but not null to anything. And you can build them to your heart's content of how you so desire. Obviously, we do not have an Elizabeth at the moment, but...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Have you all the elements you need? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Oh yeah, that would get the light aspect of things. Ice... Technically have an ice item. It's the wind that's it's a problem on that front.
Which will you choose? Well then,
What makes that?
Shall we
Metatron
take a
and
look?
Beelzebub.
This would be a wise choice.
please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Gee. Okay, so Susanoo and Vishnu make Satan. Satan's
Take
balance
all the
points.
time you
Your
need to
judgment.
consider.
Of course you are. Or Satan, after all. You get megas, you get technically a dark. You get repel wind. Okay. You get repel wind on your own. Which means you're a level up project.
Is this acceptable?
Yes, because that covers that aspect of you. Just ailments. That.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
You do get a diamond dust.
Please choose what skills
You are
to
definitely
inherit.
magic orientated. So growth 3 is gonna help level you up. And then it feels like our best bet here is... You get concentrate, yes. Feels like your actual best bet at this point, as far as what we're doing eventually with them once they level up. Null electricity. Repel light. Alley dance. Is this persona acceptable?
It's
Yes.
finally time.
This will be our Satan. He at least has a diamond dust. Much else, but... Well, it has the darkness too as far as attack goes. But there are stepping stone. There are stepping stone to Lucifer. Once we level them up. Because we do want the repel wind. I am Satan, the judge of all. O fearless mortal, I have now become thy power. Together let us behold the end of the world. Welcome to the party, Satan. You want to replace heavy dark damage to all. And only that. I'm willing to take that gamble because that's not something I'm going to be bouncing over. And in fact would potentially be something I replace anyways. So, let's gamble. Oh, a skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? Ah, I see. Aha, it's changed into resist physical, which is absolutely fucking hilarious. Okay, that's not being replaced then. That's hella good fodder to bounce around. Not fodder, but that's hella good skill to bounce around. Thank you, Saint. I think technically Lucifer gets that all on his own, but this is nice for other projects. And for just having Satan around himself. And let's see here. Yeah, because Lucifer is one of the few that actually gets it resists physical just au naturel. But that's fine. We're gonna be leveling up Satan for a bit, and that puts it on someone else to bounce. Cool. Cool. Lakshmi. I want to get rid of my Satan list quickly. What we can do is, we have a slot open. What does a slot open mean? Let's go to the summon. And hello, Orpheus.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona is powerful.
Hello, Messiah. How the fuck did we build you last time? It's a fantastic-ass question. Think we ended up with a slight magic bent? Yeah, because getting magic stuff on them, non-mega magic stuff on them, is technically good. Because of that. But you can't But you can't bounce non-things either. Normally, this persona is one that exceeds the power you currently possess. However, with the Blessing of the Sun Arcana, it looks like you will be able to fuse it now.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Radiant Fire. Have Heavy Ice. Skills do you get? Those ones. Okay, yeah, those ones. So it concentrates. Enduring Soul. We can't Dark Amp because Amp stuff doesn't bounce. What we can bounce, though, is a Heavy Ice. For now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's a fairly decent beast. Enduring Soul. And honestly, the only thing else we're taking is no electricity. Is this persona acceptable? Yes.
So it begins.
A Messiah. The hearts of salvation that had been nurtured within you, let it now be freed. Welcome back to the party, Messiah. Replace God's Hand and Salvation. That's a gamble I'm not taking. No thank you on that accord. That gamble ain't happening. I will need to put a growth on you, though. I will need to do that. Prevent changes. To the point I'm going to do that for you right now.
Very well. We look.
Because we will need you to level up, because you definitely have some really good level up stuff. Now, here's the question. Do we have any spare growths? No, that's fine. We can duplicate a card. As much as we can duplicate a lot of things on them if we want to fine-tune them at some point, but level up first. Like that. Item. Item obtained. Yeah, jeez, we got a lot of items there. And put a growth on you. Yeah, the stuff you get is definitely magic orientated, so potentially replacing God's Hand will not be a bad call. And this Messiah, we're just gonna kind of make in Messiah terms to still be able to use the no physical they get, because it's not like we're gonna be fighting Elizabeth with this thing. I don't think we fight Elizabeth. Correction. I hope we don't fight Elizabeth in this, because she'll kick my fucking ass. That's the proper thing to say here. I can hope we don't fight her, because she'll absolutely murder the fuck out of me. As is tradition.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hi, Elizabeth. Don't worry, I was talking only good things about you. Please don't kill me.
Registering personas?
You're supposed to this DLC.
If you register, all registered.
Ah, what kind of persona? It is a
Alright, what else can we do
persona
here?
You desire.
We need
Is it
Hillel.
not?
We do need Hillel.
Please
I
choose the
believe
persona
our only
well.
combination for Hillel,
Shall we take a look?
Beelzebub and Metatron.
This persona is powerful.
let's see here. Might need to put another growth on you, but I think we have growths on our current people. Maybe? I actually don't recall. But yeah, Hillel is a star, and we're definitely gonna need to level you up. We've definitely needed to do a lot more leveling, I've noticed, in this DLC, because we don't get the social link bonuses. So we can't super boost the thing we're trying to make. Instead, we have to deal with the consequences of our actions. And, well, level them up. Hey, almighty boost. Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. You're definitely getting a better mega. I could get you a light. Concentrate, you do not get naturally. But there's only so many things we will be able to get. So I probably shouldn't exemplify your light stuff. You, Hillel, are good at Almighty. You get the best AoE Almighty, and you get Almighty Boost. So, we should 100% just build into that. Repel electricity is nice. Growth is hella useful. If I could do something about your ice, I would, but we can't. Not with our current means. Growth is important. And anything after this point is shit that's going to be replaced. Potentially, anyways. But for now, I suppose we could just put Angelic Grace in you, yeah. Why not? Doesn't hurt anything. It's things that could either be replaced or potentially bounced around. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Yes,
Why,
they
this
are.
is exciting, isn't it?
No, we now have no darkness characters. Gone from 2 to none. That's the Hillel we need to level up. My name is Hillel, the fallen one who dwells deep within thine heart. This power of mine shall serve thee whose soul burneth strong and bright. Welcome to the party, Hillel. You want to replace that one? That's on the list of replacements. Oh, a skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? Yes. Let's see what we get. Okay, so that isn't necessarily an upgrade, but that is really funky because generally Hillel can't get darkness skills. So that's not an upgrade or anything, and I could still replace it, but that is an amusing anomaly of, hey, wait a second, that's not supposed to be there. So, I mean, that's exactly what Hillel is. They're a fallen angel. That is entirely their shtick.
Please choose the personas you would like
Case
to
in point,
view.
a fallen angel in Judeo-Christian lore whose name means morning star. That is literally their stick. Oh, dear. But yes, okay. We now have Hillel.
Have you all the elements you need?
Technically, that opens up Lucifer for us, but we are going to be leveling up Satan and Hillel before we do anything with Lucifer.
Please choose the personas.
So what
you
does
would
that
like
leave
to
us
view.
on our list of things? Plenty. Is the answer? Plenty. We've got Hillel, we've got Messiah, we've got...
Please
We've
choose
got,
the personas
Satan.
you would like to fuse.
we do still need Chiyu.
Have you all the
Because a
elements
Chiyu
you
is
need?
used for this, and we still need an Asura. An Asura still requires an Aravaka and a Katanda Shen.
Well then, shall we take a look?
We've got a number of combinations that can make Chiyu. Are they good combinations? Not necessarily.
Seeing what personas come to be
Aravaka?
is a great joy of mine.
We have a couple things we can use. Both of them require an Odin. And we have none for the smaller fella. Number of Anatas, but we don't need Anatas.
Seeing
I
what
also
personas
need a
come to be is a
Goth.
great joy of mine.
I do need a Skathak too. For a very important reason, I'm adding them onto my list. Skathak. Your priestess top tier.
Take all the
At the
time you
moment, we
need
have
to
nothing that
consider.
can make you.
Please
We do
choose
have
the
spare
personas
room, though.
You would like to fuse.
So let's figure out what we can do to make a Skathak. Who
Take
will give
all
some
the
ice
time
power,
You need to
so that's
consider.
important. They do have some ice steals going for them. Daisauju.
Take all the
Daisauju
time you
Beelzebub.
need to consider.
Daisauju Abaddon. Daisauju Lilith. That would be the cheapest.
Have you all the elements you need?
However, we could get something neat off of... Does Beelzebub have again for
This
their
is your
stuff?
progress so far.
It would be a pricey way of doing it.
Please take a look.
The Growth 3, Angelic Grace. You do have a Concentrate. You do have a Concentrate. That's not something we'd get naturally. There's other things that aren't quite so important. Nothing to counter the fire business, but... we do have means to add fire if so desired. For one weakness to deal with isn't the worst. What does Lilith have? Just out of
Please
curiosity.
take a look.
A Null Electric, Growth 3. Yeah.
Please take a
And
look.
Abaddon. Abaddon does have Concentrate as well, and a Growth 3. Null Electric. Not that we're exactly looking for that. like... Abaddon, would I be getting anything out that I wouldn't be getting out of Beelzebub? The answer is not really. The Severe Mega would technically be the thing, but we are designing ourselves our own business on that front.
This persona, yes?
Okay, yeah. The Abaddon should work for our purpose.
Please take a look.
I'll be perfectly honest, I forgot I had put Concentrate on an Abaddon, of all things. But that is coming in very handy right now.
Acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Abaddon is a lot cheaper.
Now then.
Please choose the personas.
So,
you
Abaddon
would like to
and
feel-
This one
Daisauju.
is somewhat beneath you.
No, it's not that beneath us. She's just saying it based upon level stuff, but yeah. With you two combined, it's not like I'm getting a lot of freeze out of this. I don't have a single freeze. There's no diamond dust or anything as far as ice goes, but there is another reason we're doing this. The Perceptive Silk is going to be nice as well,
What do you
but
wish to inherit?
there are indeed other reasons that we are tackling this. And leveling her, definitely. No electric, no dark. Growth 3. Is this persona acceptable? Yes.
So it begins.
I've appreciated your service, Daisauju. You will be giving us a step towards the right direction on that thing. Technically, this Skadlik I could potentially use for other things. If I don't want to level her up, which... I'm a Skadak. My power will be yours from here on out. Come, let us strengthen your soul even more. You're for a more important reason. A, we could bounce multiple things off of you now. You want to replace that if we're going to potentially be using you for other things? Sure. Oh, a skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? Hi, speaking of things that we could, bounce around as far as traits go. Hello, Instaheal. You're a nice one to see pop up. I love Instaheal too, yes. Alright, that could be made into other things. That could be made into an Avalat.
Take
So
all the
let's
time
have the
you
freeze
need to
boost.
consider.
No. No, eh? Okay. Yeah, well, be leveling Skada for their deal anyways, but that is good to see. Potential bounce with her. Also, I'm going to do a backup, and then
Very
a
well.
backup for 2 things.
How splendid.
Oh, you appear to be harboring a new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. We have learned Shadowhound. Massive pierce damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. High chance of fear. This is going to be wonderful for bosses. I set up in my pierce mode, and then I give them literally all the pierce. As nice as our other Pierce has been up to this point, this is going to be a nice one on the damage front. And we've also learned good ol' Armageddon. Ultimate almighty damage to all foes, but reduces users' HP and SP to 1. You know, that fun business. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
We look forward.
We are going to save, is what we're going to do. Was there anybody I needed to put a growth on? That I'm actively leveling up. You have growth, you have growth, you have growth, you have growth. Alright. In this case, we're just saving.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
Please.
Nice thoughts,
choose
I
the
have 2.
persona
Okay.
of you.
This one's
All
going to
the
be for
elements you
unlocking
need.
something else as well. It's going to be full-on fodder for just
What kind of persona
we're trying to get a thing.
do you desire?
Need to make sure I actually have the
please
things.
take a look.
It's that guy right there. Lower one we've wound up without.
Browse to your heart's content.
We're also missing some other things as well, I'm noticing, but occasionally you get these lower level ones that you've just not made. It happens. Do I have the lovers one too?
Does
I
that persona
do.
catch your eye? Please
Sakumatama.
take so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
And it was Tengu. Hermit was down below. Me?
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
Ah, which will...
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish
Karabia.
to inherit?
This persona acceptable? Yes.
It's finally time.
This is going to get us the last liturgy we're missing, I believe. Yeah. And they will be immediately consigned into the pit unless they can produce something good for me. The Karabia. Pray to me rather than the stars. I'll lend you my strength and power. I'm a starfish with an eye. I want to change a random thing. Shh, fuck not. Strike boost, okay. Shockingly, you can make some higher level things. Shockingly.
Very well.
But first, I need to make sure it registers this.
How
Excellent.
splendid.
Oh, it seems you appear to be harboring a new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. And there's the last one. Best friends! Next physical magic attack will deal more than double damage for one ally. Not a third she will be using much, but this is for completionism, without a doubt.
I, too, have a purpose to serve.
So
So we got a Skyblock.
Which will
Will
you
the-
choose?
The Carabia contribute to anything I'm looking for? This is the question we will answer right now.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Like, or are they going to be consigned to the pits? They make one thing, but we would need another... We would need another deal we don't actually have.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Of which they could make said thing.
Combine you with malt?
This is your progress
have
so
malt?
far.
Yeah, malt.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this may it be your inner strength.
Ah, which will
So that
you
and
choose?
that then will make a Lakshmi.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you
Actually,
wish
kind
to
of
inherit?
surprised they do. What? Electric, that's a good one to bounce off of, and I'm shocked was on one of these two things. Sure, we'll put a growth 2 on, not that I'm guaranteeing that I'm leveling this one up. Bigger 2, sure, why not? Is this persona acceptable?
Well, well, well.
Alright, and that makes a new one that we don't have. Lakshmi. Who I feel like might be able to make something else. Because they're not, because they're fairly high up a deal.
Lakshmi, stop drooling over my beauty already. Now that us dance that'll bless us with good fortune. Ma'am, you might not even be kept. You wanna change Amrita shower?
Something I'll be passing on? Or... Hell's fortune, why do I keep on passing by it? Like a fool. Alright, there we go. You do get salvation later on.
Which technically replaces that. Fuck it. YOLO! Yeah, no, that wasn't worth it.
Alright, so now, can we use you to make something that we actually want?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Yakarina Yoronger can make it cheap. Beelzebub can make that. So let's see. Right, technically it's an option. Gabrielle or Loki Scotty.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Okay, so technically,
This is your progress so far.
if
Please
I
take a
summon
look.
them
So you'll
back,
be
who I
summoning this may it
know
be
I
your
just
inner strength.
used to do a thing,
I please choose the personas.
and combine
you
them with the
would like to
Lakshmi I
view.
made out of them, I can make an Aravaka.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
You just got a
Please
news.
choose what skills to inherit.
What news did you get? If you're willing to share it, at least. it's something shareable. Electric is a good one to bounce. No, strike boost, actually. Jack Black will voice a character the Gotcha play. Oh, jeez. That guy feels like they're everywhere sometimes. Is this persona acceptable, huh?
Well then,
I mean,
shall
sure.
we begin?
That is Adavaka we're looking for. Oh, Jack Black.
I do like the guy.
He is great, but it's like, oh jeez.
Suddenly popping up everywhere of recent. I'm Adavaka. Tis an honor to serve you. Shall become thy strength, and together we shall exterminate all demons. I don't think I ever had Adavaka. On the 8th Yasho, his domain is war and protection. Once a child-eating demon, he became one of the greatest of the Wisdom Kings, after the Buddha converted him to good. Wisdom King's locks.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
So now I need my Kuririn Dashen. That gotcha make really good money for every place such people in voice acting.
All of
No
this
kidding.
will almost
Yes.
certainly be worth your time and effort.
You are definitely not wrong on that front. You are 100% not wrong there. Okay. Tower. What can we use
To make you... Can it amusingly use an Adavaka?
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
No, there's no straight things going on here. So you I cannot use for it.
However,
Which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
I know this is one I should have been able to pick up for free, and it's been offered me numerous times, but I keep on bypassing it because I was a fool.
And didn't want to replace some other stuff. I'm gonna have to accommodate it now.
Are you?
Which will you choose?
Java Masakata Odin Sybil or Skalak. I don't want to get rid of some of the new ones if I can help it because
I might well forget.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Norn, my good friend Norn. Byaku or
Suzaku.
Please take a look.
I think Byaku has some better things on them. But I can look at them both because they should be in the same area. Unless I've already passed my temperance. No, I haven't. Good.
Please take a look.
Byaku has some free stuff going
this
on.
persona, yes?
You obviously have some fire stuff, revive, and healy stuff.
Please take a look. Please take
Ugh.
a look.
Pardon me.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Which will you choose?
Are you satisfied
Byaku
with
and
this?
Norn, I can do to make
Please
you.
choose what skills to inherit.
Soul Link, Growth are both two very good things.
Making them into the Katan Bashan, who will be used.
Combination to make a
So you are going to be combining to make two. Who was that again? Forgotten, although I shouldn't have forgotten because I know it's the capstone to something. Asura, that was it. Asura. Who is definitely that focused. However, we start off with the better one on the strike front. And you have nothing to deal with your wind counter. As far as bouncing things around, maybe that one and that one? Is this persona acceptable? Yeah,
Well,
sure.
well, well.
Because then they are all going to be turned into our Asura.
Koton Dashen. Allow me to accompany you on your journey. Your side will be 1,000 strong.
Aye, Monkey King thing. You're about to be consumed to make something stronger. I want to replace Salvation. Yeah, let's put that in this time. Alright,
It
go
is
to
a
special
special
fusions.
persona you desire, is it not?
And we go into Asura,
Is this acceptable?
who we definitely did not have before. The Hindu king of Asuras is named Mahavarakana, or one who shines on all. In Buddhism, he is known as Danishige Nayorai. I probably mispronounced a lot of that, and I apologize. Carnage King's gear. By the way, there's nowhere he isn't looking at you. Nowhere. Maybe there's a little blind spot there, but I bet they could look well enough behind. You'll need to summon from the Persona Compendium to continue. Summoning fees amount to 134,292 yen. Would you like to proceed?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It's expensive, but yeah, we will do. We could give them Inferno, but this is going to be a strike-orientated. They are going to be very, very strike-orientated. Alley Dance would be a good one. Or would it? No. Alley Dance is good. However... This actually brings us into an interesting situation. So here's the thing. Asura at max level gets Firm Stance. And thus one makes it wonder which is better, Alley Dance or Firm Stance. However, I'm willing to have something with Firm Stance. Definitely crit rate amp, but Strike Boost would be good for now. Null Electric would null a thing. And thus it is neat. That was just something I found kind of amusing. It's like, I'm technically allowed. Ooh. Apt Pupil. Apt Pupil. Yes. Yes, actually, Apt Pupil. Basically, we have enough things going on anyways as far as all the stuff we've got, so, yeah. We'll be fine without Alidons. Row 3 is going to be at the very end. Just for my organization's sake. Strike Boost we might end up replacing, but... D9, the fire is going to be replaced, 100%. That's probably going to be replaced with, like, God's Hand. Depending on what we put in here, things definitely feel like they could be replaced. For now, I suppose we'll put Null Electric. Actually, this is literally just to keep similar things together, and would bother me otherwise. Organize it like that, like so. We put in Strike Boost, which could be replaced. And then Growth 3, which would be probably replaced by the Capstone. Yeah. But we will need for leveling up purposes. 100%. Let's replace something else, but, unless we bypass it completely, but yeah, it's... Then we'll go with the Growth 3, yes. Is this persona acceptable? Yes, yes it is.
Finally time.
That gets us a striker. By all their powers combined, we finally have ourselves an Asura. I am Asura. With this light of mine that destroys all, let us extinguish the evil lurking within the shadows. Welcome to the party. You want to change apt pupil? No, thank you. No, thank you. And now, technically, we're shy just at Chi-Yu for Orpheus Telos. We're not in any particular rush
choose
on
the
that front.
personas you would like to fuse.
We still have a Sanflon, which combining the Asura would get us that. Let's see if there's anything else we can't use the Sanflon for.
You need to
Because the
consider.
Sanflon's a bit of a repetitive one. So we go down to the moon. Because I have your item and everything, but your stats aren't tremendous. Forward fusions? What can we make out of ya? Someone you can make an Alia.
Take all
Sura,
the time
Vishnu,
you need to
Horus,
consider.
Jatayu. All of those could make it Chi-Yu. All of those could make it Chi-Yu. Okay. What stats did our... Yeah, there is the Vishnu.
Please take a look.
Our Vishnu has some alright stats going on them. You can find this. Yeah. Make it expensive,
Please
but
take a look.
they have some things we could definitely put on a Chi-Yu. Potentially, at least. So yeah,
Please
let's summon
take
the
a look.
Vishnu
So
back.
you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Now then,
Which will you choose?
Vishnu
Is this
and
acceptable?
Sanfalon. Sanfalon is Chi-Yu, rather, is Okay. Let's see what they get. If I can find the tower, because I like just buzzing right over it. Find it. So I click something else. Okay. Alright, so you get a mix of various things. You have Akasha Guards. Yeah, that's right. You're just kind of an odd a little bit of everything.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
But you are very, 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 very much, physical. You are very physical. But I could certainly put a lot of interesting deals on you here. Like, I could legitimately put Olidons on you. And then a Null and... Yeah, okay. And then I have a Drain Electricity, which balances that out. I have a Drain Dark, which is just something that I can do. We will be getting Akasha Arts on its own, so there's no reason to slot that in. We will be getting some other stuff as well, however, I can just put a growth 3 on you right now. There's no reason to put in both Null and Drain Electric on. Is this persona acceptable? Yeah, sure thing.
Well.
And that gets us our Shiyu.
I am Shiyu. Never would have thought that I, an inventor of countless weapons, would serve as a weapon myself. I am not letting Drain Electric change. Fuck no. Okay, and that gets that. Technically, Chiyu is a bit repetitive because we're going to be having folks that are specialized in their various fields. However, I don't object to leveling them up and having them
special persona you desire.
because they
Is
are
it
going
not?
to be tying into Orpheus Telos.
This is your progress
We
so
are at
far.
90%.
Very well. Are you in search of new power?
Here's the things.
Which will
We've
you
gotten rid of
choose?
some things. So we still have Masakato here. We've gotten rid of Thanos. We still have Odin available. We still have Sybil. We still have Saturnus. So we've gotten rid of Norn. We've gotten rid of Susanoo. We have Satan, we have Messiah, we have Hillel, we have Sigathak, we have Asur, we have Shiyu.
we got rid of Beelzebub too, and Daisaoju. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things gone
Seeing
rid
what
of.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
So I need to prioritize who to bring back by what I'm missing on things. Darkness is amusingly, we have a darkness on Hillel. We have an ice on you, but we're missing an ice anyways. We have an ice on you. We have AoE ice on you. And so far as we're going to level that up. But we don't have a dedicated darkness at the moment. We don't have a wind, so we definitely need Norn back. That is a given.
This is your progress so far.
We like Norn, we want Norn. Everyone cheers for Norn. Fortune.
Please take a... Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Alright, we have Norn back. That is our wind. Daisaoju we might not end up bringing back. But I am going to
Does that persona catch your eye?
put them on the other side of the bar as things in that accord. Beelzebub and Thanatos. Are also potential others.
Now then.
Which will you choose?
We have you, we have you. You. Also has an AoE of that. Technically, you're a little bit the odd one, but I want to level you up just to level you up for things. Because you've got some good stuff to bounce around, and I could get some more stuff to bounce you around. I could bring Susanoo back, and that would give me my really good slash, and I could keep leveling
This
them
persona,
up.
yes?
Yeah, they have a... I could also replace their growth 2 with a growth 3, if I'm going to keep on leveling them up. But honestly, for now, it's fine. But yeah, they are my somewhat good slash, at least. Not as good as my other Susanoo, but
This persona,
it's
yes?
it's her Susanoo.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please choose the
There.
personas you would like to fuse.
I have the Susanoo back. For once, I'm definitely considering keeping of the new bunch.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great
Asura
joy of
is
mine.
going to be a very good strike. So what I want to do is mark down Asura's son as my striker. Because whatever happens to you will be happening to you. Oh wait, shit. I don't have my Metatron back. My Metatron's my light. Oh no. Okay, technically I have a light in them. So I'm not completely out of the lurch at the moment, but I do want that Metatron back at some point.
Bugger. Which makes Susanoo a little bit of a mistake, actually, because the moment I could technically supplement Susanoo with Shiyu. However, I have already summoned them back, so,
This one is somewhat beneath you.
let's make something of them that I'm going to be getting rid of anyways. Whoops. Forgot about my Metatron, fuck. I hadn't marked them down as a thing I'd gotten rid of, but I definitely did get rid of them. Okay, let's just use them to make a low-level justice thing. The melee...
Are you satisfied with this?
Just so we have the honor. I never made them either. Age of Gnosticism, governed over peace and righteousness. Was said to be a savior of the angels, he used to be human, the king of Salem. And for some reason, they look like an action hero. Meh. I'm going to need Saddleback. Because they my healers.
This one is what do you wish to inherit?
Is this persona acceptable? Make
Well,
sure.
this is exciting, isn't it?
It adds to my list of things. What's the capstone of justice? Can I use them to make anything I don't have? I am Melishizedek. Should protect your heart of righteousness. Welcome to the party. Weren't originally intended for me to be something I pick up, but I have done so anyways. What can you make that I do not have? That is technically an option, yes.
Please take a look.
Fortune. This
Please
it
take a look.
looks
So
expensive,
you'll be summoning the
but
very well. It's yours.
technically, if I then do that,
Which will you...
that and
This
that
one is
makes an
somewhat beneath you.
Addis.
What do you wish to inherit?
Electric. Bellmaster's a good one to bounce around. Sit. Is this persona acceptable?
It's finally time.
Acceptable as it's going to be. Those two combined will make an Addis. And then unfortunately that means I can actually cap myself off as far as completionism and get the last special fusion. My name is Addis. Shall spill my blood for you to unleash the magic coursing through my veins. That doesn't surprise me out of you. What happens when you mess with Sybil? So while that can make some variety of stuff,
Have you all the elements you need?
fortunately I can use that to make this,
Are you
the
satisfied
Mara,
with this?
who I absolutely despise, but We're just doing this for completion. You'll need to summon from the Persona Compendium to continue. Summoning fees amount to 101,085 yen. Would you like to proceed?
What do you wish to inherit?
I hate it, but sure. Just gonna bounce some high-level things over.
If I can know what I can do with Amara, though. That is certainly a question of the tower. So I'm sure it's not fuck keeping it around, that's for damn certain. Sandalon, Vishnu, the Heartlets, Abaddon, Odin, Mada. And I'm missing, yeah.
It is technically true. Is this persona acceptable, huh?
So it begins.
No, but... I'll snag it to make something out of it. Potentially, anyways. Or I could just annihilate them. Not against that either. Amar the Demon King. No point trying to hide your innermost desires from me. The two of us are one now. Yeah, that's great. Please get out of here, Penis Chariot. I beg of thee. Pure Drain and Light Amp. Nah.
Which will you choose?
So, if I combine you with... what was our cheapest option?
Samuel,
Please take a look.
just following this train until I
Please
run to
take
the
a
end
look.
of it.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Samuel.
Are you finished?
Nope. Oh no.
Now,
Which will you
That
choose?
will make an
one is
Anata,
somewhat beneath you.
which is weird, snaky thing. But it is something I'm missing, so
What do you wish to inherit?
let's choose which skills to inherit. Drain Electric, Spellmaster are obviously good ones. And I'll keep bouncing these two around like I have been the entire time for some ungodly reason. Would get mirrored arrows too, though. But that's fine. Is this persona acceptable, though?
It's finally time.
Yep, it's fine. Please get that on my screen. Thank you. I am Anata. Oh, I see you've awakened to the power of creation. In which case I shall serve at your side. Do anything with you? I don't know. We'll find out. At this point, I'm just bouncing between things and seeing what I can create until I run into a wall or I decide to end my suffering.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Not you. Only with this. Vishnu. Harlots. How with them?
Take all all the time you need to consider.
Nidhogg, if I combine you with an
Uriel. It'll be a severe downgrade, but that might be one of the
Please,
lowest
take a look.
levels I'm missing at the moment. 84, 87, except for Cherylog, but that's it. Yeah, right there. 71, 70,
Browse to your
56
heart's content.
Moon I'm missing too, but basically if I combine this one with the Uriel,
This person. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
I should be able to combine
you
them and get the
Please
Nidhogg
choose the
that
Are
I
you satisfied?
far
with the-
neglecting.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Rain Electric. Spellmaster, sure. That one. You know, Bloody Charge too. Why not? It's Persona acceptable.
Well, well, well.
Alright, and that gets us the Nidhogg we're missing.
I'm Nidhogg. From now on, I shall dwell within the roots of your hearts.
Thank you.
Place Heatwave and Mudon. It's fine. So obviously nothing combined with them at the moment.
Please take a look.
Like how a mistake on my part has just devolved into, fuck it, let's see what other things I can finish off.
Yep, there's
Browse to your heart's content.
a 52 Hermit, and then there is Chernobog right here. Yeah, that's not else.
Yes. I think I'll get the Chernobog first, which is a 56.
56 Moon. I would need
A Tropos in Fortune for that. You.
Please take a. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
Let's inherit that. Bloody Charge, Drain Electric, Spellmaster. Because I'm just bouncing those
It's
around for
finally
some
time.
reason.
Alright, and that gets me Chernobog. Is the moon. What can you go into? Well, we're about to find out.
I'm a Chernobog. Let us both be tarnished by darkness and corruption, and together anything will be possible.
Welcome to the party. I guess.
Blade and Drain Electric, no thank you. Yeah, how?
But is it only with them that you can do that?
Yes, yes it is.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I'm technically missing it now.
Seeing what personas come to be
But I think
is a
for
great
now,
joy of
I'll
mine.
make Chernobog my end of the road
you
for the time
finished?
being. Because I can't get another low level one with that. So it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Let us release Chernobog. And then we shall pick back up Sybil
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
and Metatron. While I have the money to fucking do
Please
so.
take a look. Please take so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Sybil's not too bad. Metatron will cost a pretty penny, I'm sure. Yes, yes
Please
indeed.
take a look. So you'll be summoning this one. Very well. It's yours.
Alright, I have Chernobog and Metatron back. Excellent.
I, to please, choose the personas.
Okay, so
you
like
would
I was
to use.
trying to figure out here. I'm going to make Hillel. It's like, I'm going to technically make Hillel into an Almighty. Messiah, I don't know what I'd do with. Satan, I'm not sure what I'd do with. And Messiah, Hillel can be made into that. You're kind of just there. Chiyu is a universal thing. As in a universal strengther. Norn, Sybil, Metatron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then my 9 and... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Chiyu, Scotland, Messiah, Satan, that are the 4 I don't really have placements for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 different types of things. 10 with the Almighty, so there's a little room for excess. We have Pierce, support, which is definitely one of our other deals. Our good heals revive, so that would technically be another one. Wind, lightning, actual full-on light-orientated damage. Fire, strike, Almighty. Obviously need a slash and a dark, which I have summoned the wings there of what I got rid of in Thanatos, Beelzebub, Susano. We definitely guarantee need to somewhat sub in at some point a dark, a slash, an ice dedicated. Because we have for sure guaranteed with our current set. Pierce, light. Yeah, we go down our things. The slash is something. Pierce, strike. Slash, it might well be a Susano, who because they are a good one in that regards. Dark very well could be Thanatos or Beelzebub. Ice, I've been considering Alaya
or Scotty. Sorry, a little. That's it. A little or Scotty.
Let's see here. We have a fire, guaranteed. We have our almighty. We have our lightning in Odin. We have our wind in Norn. We have our light in them. So yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's our basis. I'm doing a lot of long-term planning and trying to figure out what'll be what, but yeah. Okay. And then we've got our other ones, which we're just kind of leveling up and just kind of trying to accommodate to see what we'll do with them.
Are you finished? We look forward.
And what we might turn into, because we definitely want to get an Orpheus Telos at some point. What's other things? Oh jeez, I just spent a lot of time in that part of things. I feared I would, and I did. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Grow 3 to level them up, grow 3 to level them up, grow 3 to level them up, grow 3 to level them up and get items. Grow 3 to level them up, grow 3 to level them up, and okay. Okay. Let's do a little bit more actual stuff. But we're just kind of in the middle of a deal. I don't know if we'll fully complete all of these floors, but there is a strong thing right there that I will want to tackle. Okay, it's just this one. That's probably why it ran away from me.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Not that middle one, though. That's for damn certain.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. What should I do?
Boop.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
How can I help my sister?
Ready to switch in. Get him, sister. I can do this. This is my cue. 2 enemies remain.
Oh god, it's just dead.
It is
It's like, and it's fucking dead. I'm here on them anyways. Oh, I guess it's my turn again.
This should be a good test of your strength. What is optimal? Don't get careless. Only one left. Target destroyed. That's it. I guess.
Oh, you have lightning of your own. Congrats. You're also poisoned and slowly dying. Also, congrats.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Alright, so I know that... And that guarantees it, although that still gives me some decent stuff. Hello, Enduring Soul card. Welcome to the party. I'll give decent stuff still. I'll know that it's not the really strong one because of that reason right there. Because they will run. They're not the 99. But that got Metatron to 93. Metis to 90, and some garnets, opals, and emeralds. Barter indeed.
Oh, hello.
Alright, so let's go to the next floor. Let's juggle on some things.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And I don't know, maybe reach another door? Maybe that would be an alright starting point.
Koro-chan's staring at Aigis. What's he trying to say to her? I can't tell, but even so, just the look in his eyes makes me feel relieved.
Like, we're at 6 hours at the moment. I'll probably have to find a stopping point at some point, just because it's 4:30 in the morning, but I can still go for a little longer. I want to do some actual combats and leveling stuff.
Think twice.
Yeah, this is these guys again.
We have the
Ice
advantage.
doesn't seem to have any effect. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
And I kind of do want to go back to,
Slashing won't work.
This will do
Don't
the trick.
bother with swords.
Artemisia!
I do sort of want to go back and look into the antique shop, see if I can't get this final request steal and the like, because it is the one that's just been sitting around.
Don't get careless. I can do this. Persona, engage.
God, that deals so much damage, even on a non-crit.
Evasion successful. Knocked down. He dodged the attack. Nice
Ah,
one.
joke's on you, you're just doing due turns and poisoning yourself more. That's not fun. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I was careless.
Well, that's just fear, of course.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Mitsuru's gone. Alright,
Senpai, don't run away.
he's not getting that experience then.
Maneuver. I just evaded the attack. Focus.
God, I hate the fear.
It is time. Asakata. 2 enemies remaining. Target destroyed.
You're gone.
Up and down.
Apparently weak to lightning.
I'm scared. One enemy.
Hey, Koromaru battled through the fear and still struggling. You are slowly dying to poison.
What should I do? I can still.
However, I
fight.
can't do anything with you.
This is my resolve. Persona.
Okay, in Mitsuru's honor. Have a Satan.
Well defeated here. Good work out there.
Alright, Odin at level 82. Hi, welcome back, Mitsuru. Oh shit,
It's under
faces.
initiative.
Oh god.
Very strong.
So which type you are? You're resistant to a
This will
physical
do the
thing.
trick.
I'll show you.
You're now inflicted with freeze. How unfortunate for you.
My
Because you're about to get brave bladed. Don't care what your weakness is now by this point.
well, I'll take care of them.
Down.
Forward.
Ba, ba, ba. Which means I might wind up redoing floors the next time around, but that's fine. Another concentrate for the collection, and money and experience. That's fine considering how much good stuff comes from that. 40,000.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Cybo is 79.
That was excellent leadership.
Excellent. A light amp card. Nice. I need to go through this area. Alright. Boop. And boop.
There's a treasure chest.
Who knows? Maybe I'll the Armageddon Reaper before we get... Before we call things.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
That'd be fun. That would be good for the leveling. So so it's not wind on those.
Something else will pick me, right? Your turn. I won't let you down.
So will she knows.
What should I do? Dominate! Just one to go. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
This will do the trick.
Too late for you now.
I'm fairly low on SP and such, which is another reason I figured, like, maybe I'll just fight another one of them. Ah, weak ties, okay.
Good.
That about
We've
does it.
won.
Good,
No
good.
shadows detected.
Money. Drain wind card. Alright. Obviously, I wait for another teleport floor. Well, a couple more diamonds and Saturn is up to
Doritos
83.
Senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
I'm fine. But I could certainly use a break.
We're not soon. I'll be taking a break. I do feel like an Armageddon Reaper just to make me feel better for the close, tight, regular Armageddon.
That one looks important.
Repel Pierce card. Nice. Well, guess let's wait around for a Reaper then. It was my fastest agility as far as me being able to start off. 53, 59, 58, 49, 50, 53, 48, 59. Is it the 59s? Yes. Which is Metatron or them. Not sure. Let's just start off on the Metatron. Or actually, I say that, but Masakata is one of the few without it. Norn is also one of the few without growth. So I'm gonna start on anything. It should be, yeah, it should be someone who doesn't have it. Norn is technically low, so fuck it. Let's get a bunch of experience for Norn out of this. Yeah. That'll make sense to me. Although, I know, I'm just bouncing around. Technically, nothing's stopping me from just switching to Norn before I use it. If I remember. So let's actually do it that way, yes. It's like, wait a second. Let's play this smartly here. Fight me, O Reaper, fight me. Going to be leaving the dungeon soon anyway, so fight me! Gonna feel really awkward if the floor below me has another door, though. And usually those have a teleporter on them, but teleporting disables the door, so... Nah. It's fine, I've spent enough time on this floor anyways. Give me it. Give me my due suffering.
It's reading! It's the Reaper!
Good. So let's see here. What are some things I can do to make this even more silly? I have a 15%. I have a 50%. I have an Avarice ring. Ring I might want to keep on. Okay, yeah, all in. All in. All the experience items on me. All in, baby, all in.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Alright, I have an entire hallway to charge them. I will only need my deal. He's coming down the hallway. Remember to switch to Nord.
Fall back!
Gotcha. And that guarantees it.
Doors look too dangerous. You can always retreat. It is time. This.
And hello, Armageddon. I've missed you. Yep, I guess Luke's just as... not even more control of that.
Good work out there.
Goodbye, Reaper. King level experience? Fuck yeah. Media Haran. Let's, for safety purposes, whole party's HP restored. More XP has been acquired. Obtained 44,770 yen. Everyone's HP has been fully restored. Ah, beautiful. Bunch of personas leveled up. 439,550 XP. A couple more bloody buttons. We have gotten up to level 96. So yeah. Aigutsu Mitsuru up to level 96, Koromaru up to 94, Metis up to 93, and Fuka, the first to max out in the DLC, at level 99. Ooh, Norn themselves got 5 levels. And that's the Mega. And now comes the weird part for bouncing around things. We have a bunch of concentrate cards. We have a lot of concentrate cards. But I could also just replace the Almighty because we have someone who's just dedicated to Almighty tied to things. So maybe I just do that. And I'll just have a really good... Dust, debilitate, no. Repel wind. Repel wind. That's going to be an important one here. And I think I get rid of... Don't know if I have enough for the item yet or not. I think I get rid of resist ailments, yeah. Ah, yep, because we have Black Viper, of course. Right, Black Viper. The Satan unique thing, it's not going to be bounced around. I could replace Growth 3 with this, now that I know that I have enough.
Does Satan have an item? Yes, I know. Sentences spoken. We're clearly exactly at 87.
It would show an item icon here on this screen, right? If they did have it. I feel like that would be the case. Yes, it would.
Cool. And thank you for double confirming, Cyber. Appreciate it.
I'm learning more skills. You're definitely not maxed out. You're definitely going to be magically orientated. Generate 3. Let's just ditch that. Invigorate 3 will replace that. No physical. No physical. Get rid of the no electricity, and I would still have resistance to electricity. Yes, I would. I've still got more things I need to figure out when they level up more, but yeah. Morning Star. Morning Star is absolutely beautiful. Life Aid's probably being, going to be replaced, as we have Life Aid. Replace that with Spellmaster. Almighty Boost. We're going to replace that. So Salvation, Morning Star, Concentrate. Alright. Technically, if I want to replace the thing, I've got the Growth 3 there, which I could put, say, an Ice deal on it. But I wouldn't mind them getting more XP either at the moment. Masakaru. With Freeze Boost. Invigorate 3. Place Mirrored Arrows. Madaru. Go gone. That's Preceptor Sick. Cool. So Skavak has a lot of cool things that I can make stuff with it. Probably replacing anyways. God's Hand. And then a Firm Stance. Do I want a Firm Stance? Is what ends up begging the question. Do I want it? I guess we'll replace Growth 3 for now. Which, of course, we don't have Carnage gear and Keen's gear, but so be it. Kasha Arts. See the end of a shift. Master. Rain Strike. Either item either. Of course not. I'm a fool. Decisive fool, but a fool. But what's more important is that is a lot of level ups for things I intend to then put into other deals. Cool. Straight items aren't necessarily the worst thing. It's so odd. Everything will be revealed soon, but the closer we get, the more nervous I am. I feel like this won't end so easily.
No.
Sorry, shouldn't be saying this when we're almost there. Besides, even if something does happen, I think we'll be okay. Thank you for all your hard work, Aegis. You've become an amazing leader. Just a little further, you can do it. I know you
We
can.
better watch our step.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, I suppose. Jeez, this floor has nothing unique on it.
Sister, a shadow!
It does have a teleporter.
This teleporter
Mercy.
takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Kirijo-senpai looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back?
Don't worry, I will. I'm just
You can head down from there. Thanks, Koro-chan.
item cruising. Like I said, I might be redoing floors anyways, because part of me wants to leave before reaching the potential end of things. I don't mind having to redo things, because I'm still kind of...
Sister, a shadow!
Hmm?
When that
It's a
matters.
treasure chest.
But I will grab all these items first. Boop. Or at least all these potential items for the ones that aren't going.
That looks like a rare shadow. That looks like a rare...
And I will kill this thing with it. Yeah, no. Out of spite.
Shadow! Do your best to take it down! Such a dragon! Such a dragon! Ready to switch
I'm ready to go. Stop! I hear you. I'll hit them where it hurts. Shall I move to strike?
And your turn, and we're gonna go full on diamond dust on this motherfucker.
Enemy defeated! Good going!
Damn fucking straight.
This is my way! Target eliminated! Keep it going, Meta! Here I go! That's a win for Victory is ours. Good job, everyone.
And kapow. Well, up to 93.
Kirijo-senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
I can't quit here.
It could be tough. Should we still fight it?
There's a treasure chest. What should we do? It's a treasure chest.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
You sure know how to explore, sister.
He is seen afraid of us. Yes, okay, not worth dealing with then. Or at least I don't want to deal with it. Okay, let's return. We are effectively out of juice here. However, we have gotten a lot of items from those final floors.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the compendium?
I feel like we're...
Registration. Very
It's
well.
like, I feel like this is a bit of a final trick
you in
sort of
search of
feel.
Well then, shall
As in,
we
like,
take a look?
I'm getting somewhat close to matters. Skathak and Shiyu would be able to make that. Metatron and Skathak,
Take all the
Asura
time
and
you
Skathak.
need to consider.
What would I...
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Would give us a Null Dark. Null Electric. Boost Insta-Heal. So Aliat was the one I was thinking on as far as that goes. It gives the Null Dark and such. I did it with
This one is
YouTube.
somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
Then I would... Oh, jeez, then I would get, quite some stuff, option-wise. Yes, I would. Alliance, was I considering this because they do get a deal? They do get Diamond Dust, yes. They don't get Ice Amp, but... I do have a number of Ice Amps. Drain that. Drain that. Ice would be neutral. I mean, light would be neutral. And I wouldn't have it. That would be that. Growth I could get. Use boost I wouldn't. Right, and I wanted to get the concentrate on too. Do have a lot of concentrate cards as well, but it's like technically Diamond Dust. Repel Fire would go into that slot right there. So we'd have Repel Fire there. Diamond Dust would go into that slot there. Yeah, I don't think we have enough for freeze. It's like, then we have Ice Boost could go into a slot. But we've also got Repel Pierce as a future thing too. However, if one of our deals is growth, Like, say, if that's a growth, then when we capstone things, Repel Pierce could go there. Then there's still the Did I Want to Concentrate, which I could potentially card that in if I so desire. Or I could just get a Concentrate on off of one of my other things. I want to propagate insta-heal on things. Is this persona acceptable? Yeah.
Well, well, well.
Nice amp, rather, but yeah. You know what I mean?
Okay. So this will get me an Aliats after I... which will be my ice.
I am Alalat. Shall guide your hearts so that you too can fill both the skies and earth with love. Thanks, floaty crystal thing.
Have you all the elements you need?
I haven't fully leveled everything on this list, which is why I haven't jumped on it yet.
Accept yourself. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
And that has Black Pillar Shard, so I need to make sure to get... make sure to get that as well. Through summonings. If we really so desire. Technically, Hellel's where I want Hellel. Satan is where I want Satan. So for all intents and purposes, I could make my Lucifer.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I'm sure it is, my good friend. I'm sure it is. You will get that list. You get a weird variety of things.
Have you all the
We want the
elements you
Hillel
need?
back.
Which will you choose?
Elevation, concentrate, Dark Blaze. And the main things that make it is Spellmaster, Almighty Boost, and Morningstar. Technically, if I boosted
you
both of those
all
around
the elements you need?
and made Lucifer into some almighty monstrosity, he wouldn't have any weaknesses
Is
either.
this acceptable?
You'll need to summon from the Persona Compendium to continue. Summoning fees amount to 134,727 yen. Would you still like to proceed?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
My gods. It's like... Let's say, like, get Morningstar. Almighty Boost, Spellmaster. Repel Lights. You already have the electricity. So if we say did Repel Wind, that would cover the wind basis. And we would sure as hell not need that. So in a sense, I could make Lucifer my almighty, in actuality. repel wind. Is this persona acceptable? You will be getting resist physical. And then there's like 3 other general spell things. If I really wanted to specialize you in Morningstar stuff, I could do something to cover your ice field. And then I would have an almighty-based, no weakness Lucifer. Okay. I need to get a growth on ourselves too, but I've got lots to work with. Yes.
A new power emerges.
Okay, so let's adjust here. Is actually going to be Lucifer. Accidentally pressed Lucifer, who is very much Judgment, I believe. Yes, definitely.
Judgment, who will be my almighty this time around. I'm Lucifer, the bright morning star that rises in the darkness of lament. To thee who walketh the world of darkness born from sinners' hearts, I shall obey the secret covenant and be thy strength. Lucifer. You want to change debilitate? You know, that is on the chopping block. Fuck it, let's roll them bones. It's not any of my other stuff, yeah. Oh, a skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? Alright, is it anything good? Heaven's Blade! Interesting. Interesting. That's a hilarious one to see pop up on Lucifer. Not exactly what I'm specializing them towards, that's for damn certain, but that is kind of funny to see. So there's only one I haven't done, and that is Orpheus Telos, but
Which will
I still
you
need to
choose?
level up Messiah for that. Because I do want to keep leveling up Messiah. Okay. You, and you. Getting repel fire, so that's not an issue. I do want an ice amp on you. I think it was an ice amp on you. Something to counter with your ice on you. Have a darkness for you? Probably not, but if we do... let's see...
Which will you choose?
And I will want that on you as well. A growth.
Very well. We look for.
Okay, so I need a growth.
A growth and something to deal with ice. Plenty of Twilight Fragments to duplicate things. Growth is going to be the easiest one right there. Do have Spellmasters. There's a Growth 3. Have a Resist Light. Yeah. I have tons of Ice Amps, so that's good. Let's make this drain ice. Alright, drain ice on Lucifer. Means that Lucifer now has Drain on Ice, Fire, Ice, Lightning, and Reflect on Wind, Light, and Darkness. And put a growth on Lucifer, so that they can, well, grow. They can level up, get their stuff, and work towards resist physical. And now, as far as cards go, I need an ice amp, which I have fucking tons of. Go. I'm gonna want that on the Aliat. And that will get put into there. Repel Fire there. Diamond Dust there. Is there any other personas that I had the room for and wanted anything additional on them? Did I have anything for lightning? I don't know. As I could replace the evade with something better, but no, we don't. We do not. Fair enough. Don't have anything for darkness. I made sure that. Or at least I wound up checking and seeing that. All these core 3s we could potentially replace once they're at max level, but huge deal around. You're still leveling up. Roxy, I'm still gonna figure out what the hell I even want you to be able to do. I've got cards to do things. I need to actually use you to get experience on those things. So that has a growth, they have a growth. We have 2 slots free. We're dedicated
Welcome to the Velvet
Dark
Room.
and a dedicated Slash.
Registering is overriding. All registered. Now then.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona do you desire?
Please take a look.
95%. She is pretty close.
This persona, yes?
Zanu.
So you'll be summoning this one?
Sure, let's just get you back for the time being.
Very well, it's yours.
And there's this question. between you two.
This persona, yes?
You have both heavies. You have 2 weaknesses, though, but you have a Dark Amp. 69 magic. Go to
Please, take a look.
Thanatos. You have 69 magic at a lot less lower points. You still have a Dark Amp. Not have a growth 3 currently on you. I seem to have gotten rid of that, but I could adjust a couple of things.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. This
Yeah,
persona,
let's get
yes?
Thanatos back as our Dark. So you are going to be our Dark. You are going to be our Slash. So I want to get a growth on you to actually get some more passive experience. And then there's that.
Very well. We look forward.
Just because you're a bit on the lower side. Be one less thing to worry about. Then what was your weakness? Lights. I have nothing to do with your lights. I do have a resist light. It's not special, but it will make you immune at least. So you know what? Let's duplicate that resist light. Because I don't need that mega on you. Okay. Okay. Still needs an item on you, and I don't have a growth on you, so... kind of an odd one in that respect. I have a growth and stuff I need to learn on you. Growth and stuff I need to learn on you. You only have a growth 2. Let's fix that, Susanoo. While we're fixing things anyways. So ghosts will only be as valuable as I need experience from them, but I don't have a growth. You don't have a growth, so that's 2 to go. Could replace this equivalent, but it's fine. You do, you don't. You do. Put the Kaja on anyone else. No, okay. Nice amp. Repel fire, diamond dust. Yeah, that was it here. Okay, let us save those changes. We've got ourselves some stuff in position for next time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register is overriding acceptable. All registered. Very well. We look for.
Your next visit. Yep. Cool. Alright, now there is some stuff I want to do outside of the Desert of Doors before we end off.
Oh, hello.
Just to return to the dorm. Let's head back. Okay then, good work everyone. Oh. Didn't expect so many people to have new things to say.
All right.
Look, that figure is trying to lure us in. Could just take the bait. We'll find out soon who exactly this mystery person is soon enough, huh?
Hey, listen.
If we want to solve this, we just gotta reach the end. So we might as well get going instead of wasting our time trying to figure it all out ourselves first. I want to see what that figure really is, too. So let's end this whole thing already.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for saying weird things while we've been exploring. We really don't know a thing about that figure. Sorry, I'll try to figure it out. We have been saying weird things. It's fine, you don't need to apologize for it. Maybe there really is some kind of secret behind these personas. Same goes for that figure that keeps showing it up. Why does Truka-san start acting weird whenever we see it? So much we don't know. I have a feeling why. I have my suspicions. Okay, there we go.
Welcome.
Welcome to Rafflesia, following a mall branch. Your seeds from the other day have grown splendidly. Here you are. Meaty soul spinach, 2 big golden tomatoes, and a mirror.
Take your time looking.
What can I help you with today? Over some seeds. Soul spinach, tomato, golden tomato that is, and we'll put a regular tomato too. Does this look right?
Please come again.
We'll take good care of them. Please stop by again another day. Can I help you with anything else? Thank you for stopping by. Even if you cut off my dialogue, you bastard.
Now you're here.
Oh, that's right. I have something for you. Been working together for some time. Think of it as a bonus. 3 rupees. There's still more. Alright, this is for you. Nothing special, but you might still get some use out of it. 3 somas.
Good to see you.
Nice. Not that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Hi. So.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
Oh, I need to fix my gear too.
Take as long as you need.
Oops. I was gonna say, so, here's the thing. Through all my persona fusioning and such, I have put myself down to 132,975 yen. I've been getting pretty poor. However, I've been hoarding a fuck ton of items. Let's see how much money I'm sitting on.
Wanna sell in bulk?
I am sitting on 1,680,680 yen. So, I think I'm about to boost my funds back up by quite a bit. And also, that is a hell of a coincidence to have 680 in the values that I'm adding on. Funny that we've gotten 2 of those.
Alright, I'll take that.
Thank you for all the money that you somehow have, officer.
All done here?
I appreciate it, Kurosawa.
Be seeing you.
I'm sure the police finances are going to have questions for you in a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Welcome. Come on in.
Welcome. Take your time looking around. These models don't come any better than this. Seeing one firsthand is practically a spectacle. Equipment made with this will surely be invaluable. I highly recommend using it.
Which one?
Ah, we got a Nihil white
Come at a
model.
good time. There are some new items you can create.
That explains a lot. So where's the drum? Mars head, gun gear, hollowed plates gives enduring soul, male, shift amp, soul of Athena, so one legs, lightning gloves, null accessories. Sacrifice God wrap on them for them. Interesting. Interesting.
So, what will it be?
That one's that one for that.
Everything good? Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
First things first, Pandemonium. Because that's legitly asked for, as in, hey, we want to see a Pandemonium, so... Robust firearm that shoots through resistances for Igus.
You're sure about this, right?
I'm 100%
Here,
sure of
it's
this.
all yours.
Admittedly uses up a lot of my soul seed drops from getting other things. Light, I actually like it, now that I have it.
What would you like? What would you like?
Queen Alice's band gives plus 100 SP. That's what I was remembering as far as that goes. All ailments.
Is that all you need? Everything good?
Before I start switching item things, as far as Igus's armors and such goes, I need to actually legitimately get my gear back on. Pandemonium. Best of Emerus has the Life Aid, that's right. And this has Auto Heat Riser. The ring I had on was Magic SP.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating equipment. What would you like?
Those. Corpse Rod gives a lot of attack, agility, and auto charge. This strengthens the first physical attack of each battle. Does that feel as nice as it feels to me? I don't know. It is like, it's good attack, same amount of accuracy, gives agility and auto charge, which could play into the strengths of what I'm working with. The other alternative for our Nihil White model, is Queen Alice's band, which is a plus 100 SP, which I would toss at Fuka. Accessory inscribed with runes unleashes the sixth sense of the wearer. Honestly, I'm leaning towards this one for now. I've got plenty of resources for it.
I see you've decided. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
It's good use of the Perceptious Silk.
So, what will it be?
Evasion, plus 100. Some things.
So, what will it be? So, what will it be? What would you like? Go on, look around.
Oh, there's resist physical cards being sold. Interesting. Arms Master, resist wind, resist. Yeah, resist cards. These are the basic resist stuff. They resist ailments. Endure cards. Crit boost. Ailment boost. Growth cards, but I can duplicate growth cards like crazy. So except for I have so many emeralds, but what if that's a max?
You've got a good
Maybe I
eye.
should buy
Have
a
you
couple.
just... All right, I'll trade you for this.
And then we just have some growths on it, hand if need be.
How many? Have you just... All right, I'll trade you for this. Go on, look around. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's just go for it. And that gives you a good amount of that to work with. Yeah, it'll be 490. I mean, more SP on you, the better, huh? Alright, assuming there's no one else with any new dialogue stuff. Door still won't budge. Yeah, the final deal is to turn in that request and see if that does anything.
Hi.
Ready to start exploring? Okay, I'll let the others know.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you
Are
with?
you accepting a request?
Me a pandemonium. Ah, we get another Nihil white model off that. Cool.
Let's hear the result.
Thank you for assistance. Please take these as your reward. One Nihil white model.
Marvelous.
And with that, all requests have been marked complete. Marked completed. Which means you will not receive any more requests from me. I am satisfied, having witnessed the power you displayed.
How embarrassing.
Oh, it appears I'm still quite distracted. I apologize. I have still yet to discover a solution to that certain matter. Could it be that there is no solution? Or perhaps... Well, it is much too early to draw such conclusions. I shall see your journey to its end first.
You have my thanks.
You have my utmost gratitude for all of your efforts to appease me. Did you need anything else?
Are you accepting a request?
Yep, that is... I'll note oddly to 59. Makes me feel like there'd be something else, but... like a 60th, but maybe later. Deepening your bonds will bolster the strength of your personas. Do try and forge as many connections as...
Oh, embarrassing.
Oh, my apologies. I got rather caught up in the motions. Force of habit, I suppose. Considering that you've already forged such tightly knit bonds with your comrades, I implore you to mind my master's words. The strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. Oh, Elizabeth.
Come to think of it,
By the way, it appears that your companions have regained the power that they once possessed. By searching within oneself, bonds are forged, strengthened, and can even become a source of power.
you have my thanks.
How fascinating indeed. You have my gratitude for sharing such a revelation. Anything else? When the time is right, could I perhaps ask you to...
Shame.
No, that'd be wrong of me. This matter seems to be weighing more heavily on my mind than ever before. My apologies. Please allow me to continue watching over you. Elizabeth really has something on her mind, it feels. Did you need anything else? If you have any business related to Personas, please visit the
You
Velvet
have my
Room.
thanks.
My personal requests seem to have all been fulfilled already. Thank you for your hard work. Do you need anything else?
Marvelous.
Completing tasks evokes a feeling of satisfaction. Presume you experience the same sensation as well. Perhaps being driven by emotions is not such a terrible thing after all. Did you need anything else?
Very well then.
Anything else? Please do not hesitate to ask. Alright. With that, I should probably do my voice a favor and stop, but thank you all so kindly for joining me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Got a good solid over 7 hours. Jeez. All time meticulously taken away from Expedition 33. But that's fine, that's fine. I should be putting my... this was fun. And thank y'all for me going through a lot of persona designing deals. I know I spent a lot of time trying to sort out personas, but we've reached a critical moment, especially with my farming. Farming that I probably will do to try to get... basically, to try to get more of what I'm sitting at here up to reasonable levels. Try to complete some of these other ones like Aliat and Lucifer. And Messiah. Yeah, so... next time certainly might have a measure of farming to some degree. I'm going to switch to a server because you are barely away from your item, and I do want to get that. You're the one without it. So I'll actually switch to you at the moment, but yes. We've got a little bit of work to do next time, but assuming how close we are to the end, which obviously I have no absolute clue how close we are to the end of the DLC, but I feel like we're close. And we are going to be pushing through these remaining floors to some degree. So, I don't know how close I am to the ending, but there's always the possibility next time I might hit it. Maybe. We'll see, I suppose. That'll be next Saturday. Next stream will technically be later today in this afternoon, where I shall be, and or evening, depending on how circumstances happen and whatnot. The point being, I am going to be continuing Final Fantasy XVI, which we are also fairly getting there in places. but that's got a little bit more longer to go, because Final Fantasy XVI, I have not only all the various side quests I'm still working on, but also all of the, we've got DLC to work through too. DLC that I haven't unlocked yet, but I've been told will show itself once I complete certain side quests, so we'll be working on the side quests in Final Fantasy XVI. Just continuing to tie up our loose ends before the finale of that, but we'll have DLC there as well. But next, we will wrap back up around to our regular schedule stuff, as is the usual, because I will, assuming that things are going right, be accounting for that. Friday will be more Remnant 2. Next Saturday shall be more Persona 3 Reload, and the Saturday and the Sunday after that shall be more Final Fantasy XVI. That does not mean, however, that there will be no streams during the week. After I've I'll have no obligations from Friday to Thursday as far as normal streams. There will be yet Clair Obscure Expedition 33 during those time periods. Expect as much, count as much. I will not be going through the rest this week without playing more of that. So, just keep that in mind. This will be an oddball week in that the normal off days will probably wind up being more Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Probably to the poor effect of my voice, but so be it. And thank you for Cyber for sticking around for the entirety. I certainly appreciate it. And with that, certainly, thank you all thank you everyone else who stopped along, chatted, lurked, however it may be. I hope y'all have a good one as well. Take care. And until next time, whether it be next Persona 3 Reload stream, or whenever next may be, hope you all take care, have a good one, and until next time, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. Every little step of the way that we can, and we should, to make the world a better place. Or at least certainly not make things worse around us. It's easy. Be kind, courteous, and considerate to those around y'all, and you'll already be making the world a better place than most of the people on this planet. So, with that, thank y'all so much for joining me. I appreciate it, and until next time, have a good one, take care, and I'll see y'all then. Cheers, folks. Have a good one. I'm excited to see where the rest of this is going. I really, really am.